Hello and welcome back to the stream. My name is Tanar and we are in copyright claim land on YouTube. That's right. Most of these games end up, because I have the music on, with us getting copyright claimed on YouTube. Even though Square Enix says that I can use the music. But it appears that they're a bunch of dirty, dirty liars. Yes, indeed. Let's see, wherefore... It's Thou Sound Settings game. Anyway, welcome back to the stream. Today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. And inside of Final Fantasy XIV, oh, what is all this crap? I don't know what any of this crap is. Nobody knows what any of this crap is, right? In Final Fantasy XIV, we're going to be doing the main story quest where we left off on Revolution, which is over there in Thanaland. Which, of course, I don't remember exactly where it is that I left off. Because we've been doing a lot of stuff. We got to do a lot of stuff. Where would we set the settings? Here, settings. System. Yeah, there's got to be settings around here somewhere. System config. See, I was just in here. Right under sound. You would think that we can do background music all the way down here to 60. I think increase this a little bit. I think I'll turn the background music down to 40, which means I might still be able to hear it, but YouTube might not get so mad. Player effects volume, yeah, that's all good. Ooh, Immerse game pack is not installed. I don't know what that is. I'm only getting 74 frames per second today too. That's awesome. That's very awesome. Oh well, 74 frames per second is still playable. I'm only streaming at 60 frames per second, so who cares? Who cares, gamers? I'm not going to turn down our graphics settings. Alright, so while I was off stream, I did open up the fishing stuff, which I'm going to go ahead and hide. What's this? Ooh, that's the one we actually should be working on. And King of Lives. How is it that we haven't done this? What is this? We're just gonna hide that one too. I don't know why I haven't done that one yet. But we're gonna hide it. So I don't like having a bunch of quests up on my list. That's better. We are up to speak with Bartholomew on the Royal Promenade. Which means we gotta go to Thanaland. It's probably a cutscene time. So we'll just burn our return. Sounds good to me. Why have I dropped frames already? Game? Internet connection? Why are you dropping frames? That's not very nice at all. It's really frustrating when you lower your bandwidth. You're streaming on Twitch. You used to stream at 20 megabit on YouTube, and these foolish people, they cannot seem to get it right on the internet connections around here. This city is horrible for internet connections. We do eventually have to, of course, do this quest line right here. And why am I getting an echo here? Hold on just a second. We're gonna have to do the Hildebrand quest line at some point, but in the meantime we need to go to the Royal Academy thing. Yes, the Royal Academy thing. Yep, Royal Promenade, not Academy. Quit with the echo. In my ears, it's very, very annoying. We could quick travel up to the Chamber Rule too, so that's good. Alright, where do we need to go? Here, cutscene. I know you're around here somewhere. Probably up there. Where the quest told me to go, the Royal Promenade. See how it is? Alright, Bartholomew, what do you got for us, buddy? Alfie, you're here. That's awesome. We've been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. Okay. What do I want? Do I want the necklace? I can deconstruct the necklace. It's not going to be as good as what I've got from Leo in my FC. That's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, it's still not quite as good. It's getting closer, though, on some of this stuff. But Piety's kind of, yeah, it's kind of all worthless. And that is worth 1,000 gil. But we can get commendations. And I think we're going to go for that instead. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to tell us.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Thank you, Robin Hood. Thank you for noticing.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Ooh, adventure.
This information does not leave this room.
Yes, it will. It's going out to Twitch. Sorry.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
You mean when they handed out weapons?
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
That wasn't very nice of them.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
Look at how small Alfie is on that chair. Maybe they should have gotten him a little kid chair to sit in. Along with the Lalafell, they need little kid chairs.
Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
They made that rhyme on purpose. Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the cart?
Oops.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Alright. Voice acting about to end, I have a feeling.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Check those things out.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement.
We will send you to do the dirty.
Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
That's not very nice.
would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
Of course he would. He's in it for the money. Money, 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 money.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Alpha.
Pardon?
An Oligon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Oh, another big boy.
Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it,
Oh no.
as the Carlians did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Don't make us restore it first, or destroy it.
Like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Second. Just want to take care of something really quick so it doesn't keep annoying us with dings. Go away, Windows. That's what I was afraid of. There's a price increase from Prime membership again. It's going to be $140 a year or $15 a month. That was to be expected with the increase in shipping costs for everybody. Great.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Ul'dah.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
I really hate it when prices of everything go up. It makes me mad. We're gonna level fast. We just got 2,300 points of experience for that quest. Alright, so recent revelations. Alfie's got something on his mind.
I should be glad to know the truth, and that the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Science best suited to this task. to take a moment to visit the Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Begone,
Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. I'm sorry. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left my parents?
You know this girl? What? So, he visited Stone's as well, Elsie.
Did you find the man? Were my parents with him?
They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together.
Really? You'll help me look, mister?
Of course. But first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by the pillar over there. We require but a moment.
Okay, mister. I'll be waiting.
I'll take you to the quicksand. Mayhap my Modi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ashian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minophilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for change.
Tana, this is Minophilia. I know this is son, but I must ask you to come back to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelves Wood has taken a turn for the worse. I'll explain in detail once you arrive.
What? Trollswood. The primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? Maybe. I have received no reports of exile activity. That was the selves? Oh, you know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh. And when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Interesting. Alfie almost sounds like he wants to overthrow Minophilia. Time for a change, he said. I don't know if I trust that little whelp. No, I do not. So we best be getting up to the Rising Stones, which is in Mordona. Gonna cost me all my gil to travel around for these quests. Foolish people. Hi, Skywatcher. How you doing? What's the weather looking like out there in the universe? Ooh. Pretty much clear skies. Oh, Thanaland's got some cloud cover. Sea of Clouds just got some fog. Ooh. And I am in an instance version. Hi, Hugaboot. Lozong. Lurline. Don't mind me, I'm just coming back in here. Alright. Hey, Flimflam's behind the bar. What do you think you're doing, Thancred? Getting drunk? Why am I the only one that works around here? Donkulus. There's a herald in here with Minophilia. Maybe we should get rid of that herald. Hey Minophilia, how you doing? It's a relief to see you healthy. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. What was the latest news from Ul'dah? Clearly the only injury Alfie suffered was his ego. Doubtless it will heal year long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I'll summon them now. I came all this way, so I mean, I guess that we should just more stuff to sell to the good old commander. I guess we better listen to you. Minophilia wish to discuss. Okay. Are you gonna be voice acted or not, cutscene? Oh my god, so many people and not voice acted. It's very sad. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. I've received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. The guy standing right there. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu. Or Rama. I'm sorry, may have, then it's not certain. The Elder Seatsia informs us that elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion.
Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elementals. Unlike his more bilious coast compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory.
The abruptness of the development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touchstones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice.
Oh,
Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw this eventuality and did not prevent it? I told Papa Lamo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minophilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poke around in their territory? I already summoned Rama, once right after the calamity. But that was because the Garleans came trampling through their forest.
And so long as Caster Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence of Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. It is like the Sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quicken their efforts to summon their god.
am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for our primal's coming.
Indeed.
One cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. But that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Dinar, through your dealings with the sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict. I wonder, might one who's traded with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramuh can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning.
A hope. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can?
Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Elder Seetsia has requested your personal involvement, Dinar. Please, pray report to Commander Hulayux at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. See yourself for the worst. I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter. Experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend whatever support that you require. Liar! Go slow, game. Go slow. That's what you're doing today, eh? Alright. Oh, so we get to go all the way up to the Black Shroudi area. Inaugural. That's right. We gotta take care of business. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What's this? A florist? Hello, florist. What do you sell? Do you sell flowers? You do. And for such a good price. Jump, 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 jump. Come, kitten. We must away to the MSQ quest icon. I must partaketh in the drinketh. The power of sugar. Okay, main quest line. Dinar of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of our primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seetsia, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather, than your martial skills may better serve our cause. I'll leave further explanation to our leader. Pray make your way to Nafika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. Don't like you, make me run around. Why don't we just get this done? Promise he's not the way. But it's never the way with these primal types. We need to just take them out. The Soul War. Where was I going? Did I not pick up the quest? I did. Was just going the wrong way. I knew it was this way. I was just testing everybody else, make sure they knew it was this way. Do-do-do. Alright. Hello, cutscene. The FFXIV scions have already arrived. May I show you in? Why are they here? They sent me. What do they need to be here for? Stupid scions interfering with my business. Papa Smurf. Thancred. Ishtala. A servant. Ida. You guys all be quiet. Let me handle this.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity.
Definitely not.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
That one right there?
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
You notice that absolutely everybody is looking at me. I mean, the other scions, everybody. She's the one speaking, but they're looking at me. Seems a little odd, a little fishy. Did they just stop the voice acting right there? Looks like they stopped the voice acting right there. If that's the case.
Immortal will be amenable to reason,
and that conflict may be avoided.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Do you actually...
Does anybody actually think that they actually care what happens to us? I don't think that they do. What's this person's problem? Can't even click on him. Okay, so click on that person. That's because that's a person. A Hawthorne hut? Yeah, I'll rapid travel. I don't care. Obviously not that far away. Alright. Time for Megalodon. Up we go through the woods. We turn left. A sharp left. And then we go downhill. Megalodon away. Deny the sounds. I was told to respect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ragu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you'll be well suited. I've been told that your fellow Scions are a bunch of lazy bastards and are doing something else, or at least claiming they are, as we speak. They're gonna try and help us find the Lord 11. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. I don't want to stand around and not do anything. That seems kind of dumb. Why don't we just go kick their butt? Oh, look at that, vitality 22. So, this is the good one. This is the stupid blue one that we need to turn in for stuff. The Serpent Lieutenant looks about, seemingly awaiting a visitor. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your Scions finish their investigations. I don't imagine it'll be too much longer. Oh, look. Oh my goodness. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ragu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please come with me. I don't. The sylph left without me. Just left without me. Did you see that? Go, Megalodon, go. Sally forth. With haste we must make our way to the portal of Luxor. Hi, tree man. What you doing? Hi, Maxio. Nice of you to wait for me. Oops, hold on. I missed that. Wise ones have ventured deep into the deep within the self-lands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Stupid thing. Okay. Hope we go over here. Where'd they... Now where did that sylph go? Proceed carefully in my butt, you leave me in the dust. Don't make me break your wings. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ragu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. So this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, walking one. Okay, well, that's just rude. Come all this way, and then make me go the rest of the way by myself. It's definitely not a good thing. No. I thought you said there'd be wise ones. It's Thancred and Ida. I mean, Ishtola is probably wise, but these two, Jesus. Oh. Oh my god, and it's Papa Smurf.
So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded self-tricksters. I swear, with wreaking havoc, with the scheme changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish talking, or taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ishtala's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite an...
That's quite enough, Papa.
My apologies. It's not like me to ramble, so... At any rate, as I was saying, I've finished measuring etheric activities in this area, and I'm pleased to say I've reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit. Rag-Dew was called forth in the vicinity of the Self's Aetherite. Come, and the Lord of Heaven awaits.
For the love of Pete. None of these people want to deal with me. They all want to make me just ride everywhere. They could have teleported us as part of the cutscene. Instead, they make me actually... Wait a minute. Where is it? No, now I get to go into another cutscene. Yay, 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 yay. Adventure in. Yeah, we're getting away.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
That's one hell of a beard.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
No, I didn't kill Leviathan. That was somebody else.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
Yeah, I got this phone call, you see.
Danians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
He said breast.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
I got shiny crystal.
The crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Uh-oh. He doesn't seem very happy. It's a very bad thing.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
I don't want to wear those. Striking tree heart now accessible. Okay. Investigate the area around the beastmen. Yeah, investigated. Why are you attacking me? Quit it. Quit it. I'm investigating here. You stupid violent screech. You're gonna hurt me if you keep that up. It's ridiculous. Okay, anyway, I'm investigating. You leave me alone. Hey! I said leave me alone. Okay, let's see here. Nothing to investigate here. What's this? Alright, Leo. Is this another 8-man? Okay. No. I want to use the duty finder to look at this one. So this one is Striking Tree. Ragu the Striking Tree. Where are you, Ragu the Striking Tree? Okay. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Huh. Well, this is not going to go well. So let's give her a try. No. Any tips on the mechanics? Should I just wing it? Going in blind is the most fun way, I guess. Let's see if we can get a group. You believe that, Sylph? Bunch of liars. There's nobody in this queue at all for this thing. Let's see if we can get anything. Meantime, we can just fly around here. There's a feat. Might have unsync problems. Did I do something wrong? Duty status. Selected. I mean, I could withdraw, right? But what are my settings? Looks like everything's set up, right? Right? You know very... Oh, you're saying that you know very little about the actual mechanics because you usually run it unsynced. Alright, well, okay. My brain doesn't work sometimes. I know that's surprising. I don't think I'm going to get a group. I might have to see if Ag's available to just run me through it. Looks like he's on. We'll give it a few minutes though, just to see. It'd be nice if we did get a group so that I could wipe on it. Okay, this, yeah, it looks like we're coming up. If you'll get a lightning tether, they need to gather 3 of the orb. Needs to get a, I think, the mechanic, but you're not 100% certain. Well, I don't think it's going to matter because looking over here, I don't think it's going to happen. Let's see. Yeah, ask good old egg. Fly, my pretties, fly! Oh, found a fate again. Should probably do one of those. Okay. That might be extreme though. Be hard to use if some people get charmed. A player with a lightning AoE needs to hit them with the AoE to uncharm them. What is this? I have found a place to stand. I think egg might be an instance. Yeah, because it says another world. All right. See, this is the problem with making certain quests the way that they have, you know, to where you have to do the little boss fights like this. Yeah. Because what happens when nobody wants to do the boss fights? A lot of the bad things happen. You have to sit there like you're a DPS in a queue forever and ever, and you can't advance the main storyline. That's just wrong. Hey, there's a leaf person. Hi, leaf person. Hey, delivery Moogle. Got anything for me today? No. You've made me sad. Pair gear. Here, Did I just sit here and not do anything? And let it time out? That'd make everybody happy. The other tank is just sitting there. Try this again. Gonna try it with it without it being being things. Okay, so got a group. This guy's kind of a badass. Yep, trying to get advice from the rest of the group, but I guess not. I'll let him main tank it. Okay. Lots of really cool effects going on today. Yep. Because he's got a shiny weapon, so he's probably done this before, or she. And I even turned off my tank stance so that I wouldn't be grabbing aggro. I'm such a nice person. Do. So I guess I'm supposed to take these things out, like you said. Can you talk to Ag for me? Where's the other one at? See it. There it is. Where's the other tank gone? I don't see him either. There he is. Okay. Come on. This guy's so tall. Am I getting... So what do I got here? I've got 8 illumination. Why am I got lightning on with that person? That's probably not a good thing. Yeah, that was not a good thing. Grab the balls? Okay. I don't know what to do. I asked them. And they said they just pulled stuff. Yeah. I took the damage. I'm awesome. Just taking the damage instead. Take privilege. Okay. Alright. Well, I kind of missed this entire mechanic. Oh. So I completely missed the mechanic. That's okay. Prettiness everywhere. Cool instance. Look at this. If only we could jump off the edge. But we're not a dragoon. So that we're just not allowed, I guess. Makes me kind of sad. Jump to our doom. Come on, let me jump. Let me jump. To my doom. Oh well, fine.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
And you have found me wanting? I definitely did. I didn't pay attention to the mechanic at all.
And I judge thee a worthy champion.
What, then you're a fool.
The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
How would you know if I strayed? This guy already has strayed.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
He will know, huh? No, he won't.
In witnessing thy struggle,
Lies, he doesn't have any ways.
been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Woohoo! How did I get a player commendation? How did I get 3 player commendations out of that? That doesn't make any sense at all. I did not do anything to get a player commendation out of that flipping thing. You went full Jar Jar, they said. Yes. Full Jar Jar. Okay. Let's see here. That was kind of neat. So that's the experience that most people have in the game, huh? Is that you just sit around waiting forever for a queue, and then for some... I'm going to ask Ag, I'm going to ask him, I said, why the hell would a 3 or 4 give me those comms? Oh man. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna just run away from this fate. I just want to run away from the fate. No, leave me alone. I didn't mean to do this. Mistakes have been made. That's right. Doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Megalodon, let's go. Let's get out of this stupid fate. Do. Ag said that he disagreed, thought that I was playing, learning, and doing the mechanics, that's doing something, and I told him, I said, that's what you think. Alright. Serpent Lieutenant, what you got for me? So now you've returned. I've got a different voice. Dare I ask how Ragu received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms. Well, it's well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Forest Champion of Peace. You've performed a monumental duty this day, Tana. The Elder Seeds here must be informed of your deeds at once. Okay, the Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send us on our way. The Elder Seal will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well. Couldn't the Conjurer just summon me? Seems like something that they could do. I'm just thinking. That's definitely something they could do. Where are we in relation to that? I don't know where we are. But we'll just go to Conjurer's Guild. Can I get... No, I can't get to the You're gonna make me teleport to somewhere else? Oh, it makes me so sad. We're down here to flipping card 31. It's too cheap to do this. All right. Okay, now we need to go over here and go to over here. All right, I sold 8 anchovies on the market for 61 gil just now. Why would anybody buy this 8 anchovies? I don't understand people. Why are they buying this stuff? Alright, the Silent Conjurer. Why is she talking? Is she silent? Why? Welcome back, Anna Zion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. Very rich. They must be insanely rich in order to be spending that kind of gil. You know. So that they don't have to go far to go gather some anchovies. Maybe they're making a pizza and that's like their last ingredient because they like anchovy pizza. I don't know why they would like anchovy pizza, but they probably do. Okay, Kane Sana.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict.
It's Ragu.
Pray tell me, what befell?
I don't know. Some other tank showed up, did all the work. I kind of stood around, didn't really do anything. Thought about taking damage for him because I have that skill, but then thought, nah, that's alright, I don't have to do that. Got shot with some lightning. You know, everybody else do the work. It's the way it carried me right through that thing.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us.
Oops. It's the darkness within us that gets us.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
That cover can actually cheat some of the tank swap mechanics. That's not very nice of it. Cheating.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our
That's
shared
pretty funny.
responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
I thought it only took damage, but it actually takes... So cover will actually take the effects too, huh? The like dots and that kind of stuff.
Of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
Kind of a little bit better than Shield Wall in that regard.
I've been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Ag seems to have a really good attitude and like really good way of looking at things for things. Really nice. I don't know what to make of all that. Too nice. People are too nice sometimes, you know? I mean, yeah, they're not nearly sarcastic enough. Yes, yes, yes. Join us as we stream. Okay, there's another stream going on. Papa Smurf is here, and Papa Smurf has something to say to us all.
Thus ends another daunting mission, Aetna. I'd hoped Lord Ragu could be persuaded with the words alone, but nonetheless I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Ulangar too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Tana? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day?
Why can't we just ponder that? We're basically all here. Why do we have to go back there? Huh? You gonna give me the gil to get back? Or are you gonna expect me to do all the work and you're not gonna give me any gil and you're just gonna take off again? That's what I was afraid of. Just taking off again. Thancred, you could have been of some help as well. But you weren't. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see, what do we need to do? We need to go all the way back to the Rising Stone. Wait a minute, I didn't put I did not mean to put those on the auction hall. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. They sold. Dumb me. I must have been getting click happy on putting stuff on the auction hall earlier. I did not know what that stuff does very much, so probably ended up just putting it on there as that grade 5 materia. Let me in. I don't like it that some of the doors aren't automatic. I'm kind of lazy, and I had to right click on that thing. Alright, here we go. Enter the solar. Solar. Minfilia, how are you doing? Welcome back, Tana. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ragu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Ulangar's discoveries must take precedence. On witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levine, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Haitians. Let's assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Is he a dragoon?
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'ashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'ashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Yep.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
It might not benefit us at all. You ever think of that? Maybe we don't need to know. You ever think about that, huh?
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Nope, that's not what happens to me. I just respawn.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Are you sure that you're not from Babylon 5?
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Because that's the exact same thing that one of the races in Babylon 5 used to think.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
They're definitely not Buddhist or Hindu.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Nom noms. Nom 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 nom.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called Immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
They ascended. Like in Stargate.
Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Yeah, just stand around,
If
chit-chatting.
mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
Nah. You don't have the right answer, probably.
Ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Why do we gotta interfere with their plans, huh? I don't think they're really hurting anybody, except for Thancred.
Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Yeah, but guys, they've pretty much left us alone for the most part. Aside from the guy that talked, you know, to Infilia, but they've been leaving us alone. You really think we should just be doing this? Yeah, mean, the one guy was bad, but we got rid of him.
Far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Kinda curious about you.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
I think you're too trusting, Ophelia. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ragu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Hul, and Levin all now have been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Italian servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have we, the masters, survived the rejoining, but their souls, they've grown weak. Yet even as it enervates the ardor and powers our master, all that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that's the task to which we bend our every effort? Divine seeds will ever want to quicken in Eor's fertile soil. We need only lead man to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. I am Tar Pit. They call me La Brea. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so now we're gonna get Savage Might, Battle Dance materia, Quick Arm materia. Oh, we only get to keep one. I guess we'll just go with whatever. I know what we'll do. We'll have a cutscene. Now the matter of Ragu has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I should show you. This is a piece of paper. It's signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Mentions in particular the names of all the defeated Primals, Ifrit, Gleaton, Garuda, Good King Mughal Marga, the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ragu. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others, since you're the one that actually did it all. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you've done in the course of your duties. You've never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Tanar, and Eorza is that much the safer for your presence. That's what you think. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians, well, they may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, without any help from them at all. None whatsoever. That's not to say nothing of the beast tribes. As we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds have to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there's no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the danger you have faced on our behalf and the people you've won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the serfs of little Solace, who wish not of conflict. Of the Almegans and the Dormans, who stand with us determined to halt the dread march of the evil empire. Dun 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 dun. And then the Cid and the Fellowship of Noah. I hadn't noticed that before. Noah, of course. Racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent. Given all investing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you too unduly if I absent myself for a time. Oh, wait, had a feeling. Alfie, takes the troubles of Udon no longer require your attention?
There is yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. Just a report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning a new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Do you recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you.
Why, Alfie, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Tana, you may have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? It reminds me, one of the Domain children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan, I think was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Because I wanna. Just get me paid and get me off this rig. Speak with Yozan. Yowza. What does Alfie know anyway? Causing all kinds of strife and problems. Hi, Papa Smurf. Hi, Ida. Hi, Flim Flam. Look, it's Master Tana. He's back from his adventures. We heard you offer and primals, fighting them, kicking their butt. I wish I could have been there. Anyways, we all get to be heroes. Or do you think you could train us today, Mr. Tanar? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder, Mr. Coultonet, did you know that Mr. Tanal is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Tanal. I'm a Harry Boulder. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions. I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coultonet. Though we remain largely unproven in his adventures, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore, we're adventurers. And we are just asking Mr. Tanal if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills. But I'm afraid the fiends of Mordalna are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. A counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Tanal? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hoary, if I didn't know better, and I do, I'd say you are merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Ah! Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much? What do you say, Tanar? Would you consent to spar with me? No, I don't want to spar with him. He's a big boy. Look at how big that boy is. I mean, look how big that boy is. Oh, we have, yay! Tournament, come on, everybody, we must prepare. Yay! Damn you, Harry Boulder, you better throw the fight. Do not try to disappoint them, Have faith, Coulty. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. It's a trap. No. Got a beer? Yeah, I'm gonna need a drink. Fine, don't give me a drink. See how it is. Okay, there's some mouse setting I can actually change, because I don't... So, this is fine, but why... Well, quit it! Okay, that's the mouse setting I need to change. Where is it? It's under mouse settings? Mouse settings? UI settings? Mouse settings? Where's the mouse settings? Under general, maybe. Boop, 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 boop. That's kind of interesting. Okay, where's mouse settings? Mouse settings, mouse settings, mouse settings. There we go. Legacy. Standard type, character base, that's fine. But I want to get rid of... No, never. Go away. Do not want that. Yeah. See, now we're good. Now we're good. Stupid game thinks it knows how to ruin my camera. Evil devs. Alright, so I guess we have to go fight a Hoary or Harry Boulder or something like that. I don't know, some guy, Thor's buddy. Just over this way. Nice seasoned adventurer. Yeah, adventuring and stuff don't get along sometimes. Yeah, I know. Oh, down I go, falling down. Where'd he go? Hey, Hoary Boulder. It was good of you to agree to this tonight. I trust you're ready to begin. If you're above this maximum, it will be synced as follows. I don't like that. I want to cheat. Dang it. A ding dang dong. Very well, let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hoary, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That's Tanar, you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Tanar to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made. Remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. That's not very nice. Freaking cheaters. Hey, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh no, it's them. Go away, Ida. Who are those people? Oh, that's Thancred. That's Ida.
When I heard about your spawn match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on.
Yes, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned Tanar's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. While my own popularity seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. The Persian reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You win, Mr. Boulder, Mr. Hoary Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. What? Yeah, poor Thancred. What did he know? Should I just do this and go like this? So, yeah. That's not very nice. Okay. What's going on here? Well, I gotta stand around like this. Just so that crap runs out on me. I don't think that these guys can win. It's almost like it's a scripted event. Yeah, I'm out of combat again. Mr. Talon's so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Ah! Cannot do it. I just can't disappoint them. No, he fell down. No. Hoary Boulder said, You've bested me. I yield. It's your shield. It's so awesome looking. I wish I had it. Gasp. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose Tanar. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Oh. Poor Thancred. Nobody wanted to talk to him. Yeah, we gotta go assure the kid.
Impressive as always, Tanar. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on those many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yeah, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartanau. At the time, I was attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dial problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expend towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the orders he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, their nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my single grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft-infuriating, stubborn people that offer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for his indistinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of guardian of Eorzea, and I will champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Askians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Once we have it all in place, we'll take over the world. If you could aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion within the walls of the Rising Stones.
Priscilla Presley is here. This is Priscilla Dragonborn. And Inglip, the Inglipper. Alright, well, we gotta go back. Megalotron away! Dun 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 dun. No, that was too far. You fall for me. Are you in here? No, you're gonna be in here? Okay, fine, fine, fine. Totoro, Totoro. Alright, here we go, here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Alfie is in here with Minnie. See here, this is like the little changey and hidey room. Ourselves a nice little seat over here. Some alcohol. Uh-oh, almost got stuck. That could have been bad. Anything else? Yep. Stole Leo's chair. Yeah, that's right. I know the truth. All right, Alfie, I'm here.
Thank you for coming to know. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization. Group that shall, let's say, pave the way for a truly united Eorzea.
I don't think it matters. Yeah, it don't matter.
Please forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorza together into a single entity. We like to call it the Eorzean Union. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution be drawn from every corner of the land, directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer those discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be a much smaller scale than we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scion's will. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of one person, and only one person, the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorza and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what Israel can achieve. And by really, I mean clear, obviously. I don't do anything except for walk around and get mugged in Thanalan. Anyway, with this new company under the Scion's command, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. Tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you actually do it. And attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I'm otherwise engaged with Buret, you son of a bitch. I knew it. Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. You frickin' old bastard. Ah! Back here, I'm gonna wring your scrawny little neck. Alright, let's get used to Limsa. Well, he just got done saying that he had all this crap to do. And then he's like, I have all this crap to do. That means you need to. Hey, what's this? Yellow jacket. Hey, you yellow jacket. What you looking at? What do you unlock? Oh, the blue mage. Ooh, I want to do the blue mage stuff eventually. I'm going to go ahead and accept this quest. Because blue mages are freaking cool. Every person some charlatan claiming to be a blue mage, whatever that's supposed to be. Could be a blue arse-warfed rat for all I care. But I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers of tidy sum. Apparently they're meant to give the holder all sorts of mystical powers, which is a load of chocobo shite, according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. You need to tell me whether these crystals are the genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud and you will receive fair payment for your assistance. And if by some miracle end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. Are you in? Yeah, I'm in. I'm not going to do it right now, but I'm in. Thanks. Cool. We can eventually do, like, blue magey stuff. Try and get some of those cool mounts and stuff that blue mages can get. Where are... Want to turn that off. Helps if I push the right button. No, blue mage, you go away for now. Okay. Thank you. Bulwark Hall. Oh, flipping stupid Alfie. But it must be upstairs, right?
No hits on the lower decks. Okay. That means that it's the elevator. Gotta teach all these other people to jump. They don't know the joys of jumping. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blowfish. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissiary boundaries and signing parchments, I'd have you begin the recruit process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you're satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me up in the airship ticket counter and we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll go upstairs, I guess. Let's check our duty timer thing. See if we got any recruits. No new recruits. It makes me sad. Alright. And upper decks. We'll just go right here to the aft castle. Alright, go this way. There we go. Over here somewhere. Yeah. So, like, I really wish I could use my flying mount here. Make it much, much faster. Okay. Gonna do this real quick. Talk to this female pirate here. Hey, why won't you join my Adventurers Guild? You and your other friend. Cool. Thank you. Yeah. Go over this way. General. Oops, I fell down. Where is it? Where is it, the Guildmaster? There it is. Hey, Guildmaster, how you doing? Well, I do admire the scope of the ambition. My responses here will not let me do it, but there might be somebody else that you can go talk to. Okay. I may be paraphrasing slightly. But we gotta talk to them all, so it don't really matter. Even if we found the first one on the first try, we'd still have to talk to them all. Well, the game has decided that that's what we must do. I went the wrong way. I mean, I didn't go the wrong way, I was going the right way. Okay. Over here, perhaps. How far away is this one? Am I going the wrong? No, I'm going the right way. Okay. We're in Anchor Yard. Alright. There's a view out there. Well, if it ain't Tanar, I'd not forget adventurer brave enough to adapt enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rail, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, threw whistles at Bronze Lake, yeah? It ain't long after I dragged my arse out of Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? Get a look at it. Put on a new crew at top tier work. Sounds like a lark it does. Alrighty, lad. Got me in. Arrows may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't all ready to climb in my grave just yet. Okay. We got one. Got him. Okay, let's see. I think we gotta go this way. Yeah, this way. And then we go up over that way. Yep. Open the doors. The doors are the way to the heart of the Gale Kitten. Cool. I actually really like the way Limsa is. The way it looks. Yeah, even though it won't let me like jump off right there. There are spots that it will. Well, now I'm sure it may change that eventually. Let's check it out. There's an herbalist there. And a Carvalian. Hey, buddy. Your proposal intrigues me, but the crack is... Well, there's just no time to act. I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into something of a... I don't want to do it. Yeah. Okay. Open people. Have I unlocked this one? Yeah, I unlocked this one already. Okay, whatever. Okay. Rainer, how you doing, buddy? I know that you want to do it, even though you're not gonna, but you want to, right? At least there's that. Rainer. Master Alfie's new organization. Yes, I've heard of this information. It's with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. You see, as commander of the Yellow Jackson, the protection of limb settlements, I must needs receive my full and undivided attention. Off with you, Tenor, off with you. Begone from my sight. Why, how dare you even suggest such a thing to me? Okay, so what we're going to do actually is we're going to come over here. So I want to show this thing. So if we come here, like, where's the Fisherman's Guild? Down here, right? So there's the Fisherman's Guild. I don't really want to be on the Fisherman's Guild. Anyway, so we'll go here. I want to show you something. This is kind of fun. This might be the right area. I may be lost. Okay. We'll pretend that if this is the wrong area, that I'm not lost. I'm pretty sure that I should have not come this way. I'm in danger on the mission. I think I went the wrong way. Where is it? These stairs lead somewhere. Okay. Ah, over here. Okay, so like this is one of the spots that you can jump. See, well, okay, obviously you can jump, but this is one of the spots, I believe, if I remembered correctly. See, now, well, you can't go and jump off this edge. It won't let you. Nope, it says, nah, that's too far. You're not allowed to jump. You can come over here. And Geronimo! Yes. Well, that is the way. You can jump right there. Dragoon! I found that by quite accident. There's another couple spots you can do that in where they missed the wall, but I don't remember exactly where they are. Oh my god, look at how many people. Oh, so many fewer people. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, the lettering. Okay, so now we gotta go to the stupid airship because Alfie's waiting for us. Man can't do anything himself. Where am I going? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. That's not the airship. That's a regular ship. We're going the other way. Okay, let's see how you're doing. Are you doing okay? Oh yeah, you haven't seen my retainer yet, right? Here he is. Here she is. Hey, retainer. Hi, Talia Luna. Okay, so your items, view sale history. Okay. So I just sold that. Yes, yes, yes. And... yeah. Okay. No, I don't want you anymore right now. Okay, thank you. Because, yep, 20,000 gil. That's my emergency money. Don't lose it. Ah. She's always losing my money. Okay, so then you keep going this way, I think, right? And then I gotta go up there. I could have just used the Ethernet network, but I'm too dumb to have done that. Go, bunny, go! People are always in such a hurry. See, I told you, we're probably gonna hit level 60 before we get through these quests. Because we're on recruiting the realm. So I don't know how far that is. I don't know if it's 2.3 or 2.4 yet. Alfie, what you need, buddy?
So now the recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Laminsa. A member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. And I threw in an extra one that gave her power over authority and gave it to me. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seat here proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Can I just take the, we'll just take the airship right now. It's probably cheaper. It doesn't look cheaper. We'll take it anyway. No cutscene time. Oh, thank you, airship ticketer. How you doing? I want to leave. No, I don't want to go to the Golden Saucer. I want to leave. So, you... well, I'm on the wrong side. I'm just going to leave then. Can't make me stay in this horrible hotel room. Okay, and I think... we need to go this way, alright? Yeah. Progress. Chocobos! I have been neglecting my chocobo. Everybody else has a nice leveled up chocobo. My chocobo will be level 1 forever, I fear. That poor chocobo. I only use the Megalodon and I don't ever use the combat chocobo, so... it's very, very sad. We go this way to Old Gridania. It's super easy to level the chocobo now. I can't be bothered with things that are easy. I can only be bothered with the things that are done for me. Alright, Alfie, what are you doing? My audience with the Elder Sitzer is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would go recruit people here because I just want... I'm gonna do the easy job, you go do the hard job.
Okay, gotcha. For the love of God. This feels like the Valentine's Day Massacre quest all over again. Please deliver these letters over here. Then could you please deliver the letters over there? Yeah, thanks. Hi, Elaine. Off we go this way. Down the rabbit hole. How far away are we? Not very far. 5 Valentine's Day decorations. Is the purveyor of love in here? Let me... oh, for the love of gosh, game. Devs, please, if you ever see any videos at all, make it to where I can climb rocks. I should be able to climb on this rock. Okay? There's no reason for me not being able to climb on this rock. Okay? Should be able to... See, now this is just... See, now I can completely just clip through this for some reason. But I can't jump on that rock. It's evil. Oh, could be me. It's Laurentis, the man who comes you expose. I was a whaler and a regular patron. Sure, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. Of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gale had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. This just brings you here. Recruiting, eh? What's your policy on reformed convicts? As matter stands, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with me. This might be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's soul, you say? I'll leave at once. You'll not regret taking this chance on me. I already do. I already do. Yeah, I didn't even take a bribe or anything. Making me nervous. Just if we go this way, we might be able to swing around and grab the other ones, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, there's one right there. Hi, tomboy tester. Okay, that's a weird one. Hello, Alian. Oh, you gotta call it a day, Granddad. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, hey, Tenard, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside of the Copper Bell mines. Oh, you're barely more than a novice adventurer then. Still am. It was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, the cause is undoubtedly good. It's just that I've got my hands full. Yeah, I'll do it. I've changed my mind. It's the very thing I spent my entire life wanting to adventure for. Whew. Good thing. We're having much better luck in Snake Adder Land than we did in Limsa. The Maelstrom people do not much care to join our organization. But we'll make them. We will eventually make them. Hey, Lysandel, how's it going? I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. These are all the people I've already talked to. Evil's my lay upon this land. Okay. Thank you. Are you joining or not? Yeah, you're not going to join because you have some kind of silly excuse about paying penance for something you've done. Penance for something you've done. Only the penitent. Only this guy right here can pass. There's water here. I wonder. Let's just look around here. Nobody's looking. Nobody's looking. No. Hey, why did you do that? You be nice. You find us a fish. I got the wrong bait. Wonder what bait you use here. Probably too low. Maybe I'm too low level yet. Let's just try a lugworm. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Catch a fish. Game, are you just gonna make me waste this time? Oh, okay, fine. Doesn't like that bait either. Whatever. Fine. Get back out there looking for this stupid person. Nice and glued. Not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. This company bill certainly sounds to have promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time that your organization is actually an organization. Okay, so now we can go back to the airship landing of Old Gardania. Don't care. Alright. Okay, so where is that? Where? There we go. Airship landing is way down there. And we're way up here. Oh. Okay. Go south, maybe? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that! It won't let me jump there. It makes me feel sad. Instead, I must go to see Alfie. Hi, Alfie. How you doing, buddy? What news, Tana? For my part, I did what I said I was going to do. Wow. Interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah while the... fine. It was just go to the whole places. So hold on. We'll just go over there. Why not? Why not? Don't understand why he can't do this by himself. Lazy bastard. Chamber of Rule. Airship landing is right over here somewhere, right? Alright. There's Alfie. Alfie. How you doing?
Ul'dah, the gilded city. Hope some manner of fortune is with us. And that this last leg proves as successful as the last two. Could you please go look for the stuff while I'm doing the other thing? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, of course. Why not? Why not, Alfie? You can count on me to do all the legwork. We got Jennings here to do it. Jennings, he's a nice guy. He's like a little butler, and he would have done it. He's not even happy that he's captain of the guard. Thinks he didn't earn it. Hey, buddy, you're my friend. Why can't I click on you? Stupid thing. Alright, merchant's trip. I'll just go over there to the Gladiators Guild, I guess. For some reason, we're going to try and recruit every single person that we've ever talked to before, except for that lady over there. Hi, Wilred. How you doing? Ah, yeah. Little Amy go and took that. Wow, what are such fools? Any road disaster really got me thinking about it. I realized how easy I had been manipulated and vowed to make myself more of a worldly man, so here I am. You could say a new company of champions by the maker. Prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that dude wanted our help. Wanted to help. Yeah, so that was really nice of him. And let's just see here. Get back to going over here. Where's the other one? Right over there's one of these little guys. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of them right here. So there's one right up here. How fortuitous. Lambert. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down on Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours. Just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. That's not very nice. Doesn't matter where the money comes from. The cause is just. Company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Okay, Alfie's choice in who wants me to recruit is kind of weird here. Just saying. Very, very weird people that he's like store owners and whatnot.
Oh, there's a Calamity. See, we could probably actually recruit that Calamity survivor. Alright. Oh, what a happy coinkydink. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm the Orson of the Church of St. Adama Ladonama. But yeah, that's what you say, but he used his mind control technology to implant in my brain as to who to try to recruit. Thank you, timely rescue. I'm telling you, it's mind control. He's got mind control abilities. What's the same business? Are you here with your companion Thancred, was it? Ah, 'tis newcomers. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. I can't be doing that. We need if it truly was us going around looking, though, because then we could just right-click on 5 random people. And say, nah, too bad we can't get her done. Alright, there we go. Let's go. We'll just walk over here. Yellow Moon? So you wish to recruit me? Is this a new fashion manner of proposition, lady? I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day. Hey, Malone, how you doing? How about you, Giggy? Silly crafter. Alfie, we're coming back to the Royal Promenade. You better be ready for us. I'm my drunk butt here. I'm out of soda. Alfie, how you doing? The Royal Promenade's actually up there. Soul? Arcane? What is going on here? Do you have multiple people working for you on this, Alfie?
I found you tonight. What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single army? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In those troubled years following the calamity, talk of eras of salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Tanara. I will not squander this precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning, a new empire, if you will. And yes, we are free to begin, as you have no doubt surmised. The Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over. The documents signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You're concerned by the cynicism? Well, so was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built upon corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but I don't have $1 trillion. My family's coffers couldn't sustain this. Plus, my dad cut my allowance. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Yeah, I know I told you my dad's not around anymore, but, okay, he set this trust up, you see, and it's got an allowance, and if I don't do certain things by a certain age, my allowance gets reduced. It really sucks. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Ailsa.
Oh, cool. Check that airship footage out. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Little weird queen thing. Sultana. Oh, and Robin Hood's here too.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. I mean, if I got enough money and the game let me.
People to change.
I don't know.
No, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Give me 100,000 tomes, 100 million gil, and let's see what else. 100 million the MGP. Yep, and I'll be willing to do whatever you want. No problems asked, no questions asked. Even.
Can not be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
You need to change your clothes sometimes, princess. They're getting kind of dirty. It's okay, Robin Hood.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
My bandwidth just fell out the floor. What's going on over here? Thank you. Interesting. They've all disappeared. And now Alfie wants us back at the Rising Stones. Oh, this makes me very sad, Alfie. You could have just stayed with us. Alright, there we go. Up. Bitty hop, bitty hop. Up, yep, bitty hop. Alright, what you doing? What you doing? Dr. Sayus. Dr. Sayus, Dr. Sayus. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. Alfie, long time no see.
That was not a journey I soon wish to repeat. It was a lot of work. I had to do journeying and more journeying. You didn't have to do that at all, Tanar. I cannot pause to rest. Combination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Tanar. I'm certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of other duties.
Yeah, for other duties. You little crapper. Hi, Minfilia. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? You're gonna give me a whole 433 gil for this next part of the quest, huh? Greetings, Tanar. Alfie told me that everything's in place for his trial company. Silence shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Totoro is cooperating with Alfie to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived at Revenant's Toll as of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Aaron Boy Tanar going out. Yeah, Aaron Boy Tanar, that's right. So you have to go do this, that, and the other thing. I see how it is. Kill the trials, eat the children, whatever. I'll do what you need me to do. Okay, okay. You guys are doing good? All you guys that are just sitting around here? How about you guys? You guys really can't do anything? None of ya? Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm sorry you guys are all so busy. Lacio back there. Hey, Slaff1, how's it going, man? How long time no see? Give me 5.
What can I do for you, Tanar? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrived. Just barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we've had passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. You would think that, but, yeah. Softball on the shipment, we couldn't. Gods, woman, what befell?
We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll. Provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordana, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us.
There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is likely to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did the supplies originate?
House Four Temps. We collected the provisions from Dragonhead proper.
Understood. I'll see that they're appraised of this development. Yes, no, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Four Temps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents.
Yeah, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Harujujan will be glad of your assistance. Well, I see. I do declare. Ain't that special. And of course, there we go. Ooh, spinny teleportation commencing. So we could do the Pokemon battles later too, maybe, right? Yeah. Not today, but there's Pokemon battles in this game. Haven't done one of those Pokemon battles yet. Listen, I've got some news for you. Well, if this is my friend and would you care for a plate of roast carnicles or some mule wine? No, I see you have not come to my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive that somehow got here before you did from Revenant's Toll. Expect the timing is no coincidence. No, it's not. Not a coincidence at all. Lord awaits the confirmation for the reason that we're here. Wants us to talk to him to confirm that his suspicions are correct and we're dirty scoundrels.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil.
Excuse me, it's Mordana, not Mordona. Shh.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
And it's House Fortamps, not Fortom, whatever you said. I don't even know how to pronounce things.
Of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
It's embarrassing, really, that you don't know how to pronounce these things. I mean, gosh.
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Sheila. It's probably Sheila.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
I don't think I've got a choice. So yes, I will.
Alone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Yeah. I know you really like me. You just want to give me some money. Speak with Drillmont at Whitebone Front. Just that away. It's this way. Do. Goat. Beautiful. Still got a ways to go. Do. Wow, look at that. Think we can make it? I think we can. Ooh. I wonder if they're up here. Heck, let me off. Whew. That was close. You scared me. Am I on the goat still? I think I'm on the goat still. Yeah. Get off the goat. You're not gonna let me go down, are you? This makes me sad. Came all the way up here so that I could just go down. Down. Hey, how did you get up here? Huh? Shouldn't there be a way down from here? What the? I've been up here before, and it was before I had flying, so how did I get up here? How? Oh! Okay. Guess we'll just go this way. Fly like a fool. No need to fly, then we shall fly anyway. Okay, there we go. Hi, Drillmont. How you doing? Yeah, you've been doing okay? I've been doing okay, too. You're a man of action and no honey words are needed, huh? The trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury. You do seem destined to cross paths with the villains. Let's confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have been indeed grown thick within a number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade the most able backers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not that manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. There's an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival comes moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. Patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Could. Mayhaps. Mayhaps it could. Down we go. Down we go. Fate joined. Why is there a fate right here? Get out of the fate. Out of the fate. Oh, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Click. Oops. Do I need to go in here? I don't think I need to go in here. Yeah, I need to go somewhere else. But in here seems nice. I mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. Quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze. Stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they are hauling the goods. You'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me it was a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. We must away to a nice magical land of Megalodon. Megalodon, away! I wonder if I can get there. It's just right over here, right? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, everybody. Oh, that was cool. Look at that snow. Just like coming off the edge there. That's really cool. Hi, buddies. How's it going? Oh, there's a Magi. Magis are not nice. You all need to not be here. Thank you, Magi. And you, loyal heretic B. You have a good time over there, too. Okay, good. Search the wilds. Okay, now we need to speak with House Dunadari. We gotta go this way. Okay, well, I can do that. Oh, it's a dungeon. Interesting. Very interesting. Cybok. I think we need to do this fate. These people, yeah, they're having problems killing Cybok. Looks like they do have a tank here, though. That's good. Must help. Slay the beast. Why are you standing in the cone of danger to keep getting hit by the thing? That doesn't make sense. I don't know why you would do that. Stupid crocodile. What it is? Hey, I'm trying to talk to an NPC here. Thank you. I'll draw your woman foul. Wait, I recognize you. Are you coming to seek heretics? No, blah, 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 blah. Okay, good. Get out of those crocoducks. Hopefully we won't die in the cutscene, yeah. Well, what's wrong? She's a nice lady. I don't know why we gotta be so mean to the nice lady. You glimpsed a woman atop that cliff? Could it be Ice Heart herself come to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen walls. Some hidden tunnel has escaped our notice. Not meant to risk further investigation. He's gonna make me come right back here and look for the stuff, isn't he? I think he is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Drillmont's gonna make me do exactly that. Oh, is he? What? Where is he? Why is he down out here? Up, up, and away! It's so much nicer when you can fly in this game. Is the ceiling limit, I wonder, higher in the newer zones? I was thinking that this might actually have been an add-on that they added flying to older zones. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We need not worry about these people. Okay, Drillmont. What you got going on here? Oh, to all it appears I owe my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report, and you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. They should be bested so handily. I've woefully underestimated the threat that these heretics pose. I understand you might balk at the notion. I must ask that you put aside your mission. Consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. So Ashart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Okay. That's cool. Now I get to speak with Harurara again. Glad I got that pronunciation down pat. Alright, there we go. Jump and jump. And then we get on a little Megalodon again. We could probably quick travel there. Probably should. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, we're just gonna travel. Faster. We like faster. Boom. Down we go. Where we stop, everybody knows. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Have somebody take my goat outside, please.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Okay.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Yeah, she's a pretty woman. She stands on top of cliffs. She looks down on people.
And this transpired at Snowcloak?
Yes, it did.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Nah, you guys just don't have a lot of women up here in the cold. They left. All you guys are infatuated with her.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Okay, we're not making very much progress today because there's so many cutscenes. Remittance exos, we need to go back to Revenant's Toll. Revenant's Toll, rather. Okay, and talk to Slathborn, which I can't remember who is doing over here. Hi, Slathborn. Cutscene. Well, no, I mean cutscenes all progress, yes. But I meant pushing forward towards heart. What is it? Heart. Heart. The next one. The next expansion. Yeah. Tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Carathis? As Thortums is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord for his continued generosity. Yet even as our towns grow in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm. All of us, Alfie's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Ooh. What is this thing? It's called a knocked circle. And it's blue, which means we can turn it in for stuff. Ooh, what's that? Wait a minute. Try on. What does that look like? Hey, no. Zoom in on the head. I don't want to zoom in on the crotch, okay? Zoom in on the head. And the head. Up. No. Okay. Zoom in. No, see, right on the crotch. Right on the ass. Yep. Yeah. Game developers, we kind of know what your secret is, don't we? I'm trying to click and drag. Zoom. I'm clicking and I'm dragging. It's not doing anything. All I can do is roll in and roll out. If I click, nothing happens. We just get a nice shot of his ass. Click and drag. Oh, right click and drag. Okay. Got it. Ha! It was much funnier before. I knew that. It was right click and drag all along. Yeah. I don't know if I like that for a cosmetic or not. Okay. But I must keep it for a cosmetic. Wait a minute, what's that one? Because this one is for the rogs and stuff, right? Who is this one for? This one is for Dragoon and Lancer and another one. So what's this one like? Okay, there we go. That one would probably be a good cosmetic item for somebody if I level up this class, right? Okay. And again, what's this one? What's this one look like? Okay, I don't know. I really don't know about this one. Why does it look that way? It's kinda... Yeah. That's kind of depressing. No. I guess we'll take it, and I may forget to put it in the cosmetic, in the thing. I may just forget. Okay, Slaffborn well, no, it's Alfie again. Well, you were away in Carathis, fighting the bugs on the Starship Trooper planet. Preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Totoro does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic reception this could do with a hand? I hate these people. They all tell me what to do. I mean, I know what to do. I go kill things. That's what my job is. People dare tell me to kill things. Alright. Don't be laughing at my non-being able to click around and not know how to use the in-game interface. That's not nice. Oop. Totoro, how are you doing? These parchments need to be sorted in these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I'm so sorely tempted to file the heart in my waste paper basket. Ah, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be at the end to hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't had time to track them all down yet. Recruits know how need to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alfie if you don't want to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. I say, I can do it. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'm going to find some recruits, and I'm going to give them some uniforms. And they're going to enjoy their uniforms. They're going to like them. They may not know what to do. But what are you guys part of it? Huh? Nope, you're not part of it. You're not part of it. Okay, I just want to double check. You got little icons above your head. You're the wrong kind of icon. I know, you're supposed to have the little flamey thing, but I don't trust the games. Never trust a game. This believe the company will see no riches or short-sighted. Thus did I sign in my cause. Okay, here. You have a uniform. Okay, good job. Oh, what a great idea these were. I love the idea. I'm glad that one size fits all. They must be magic uniforms, Lalafell. Why are you still here? Is there another one over here? A delivery mule. Could you do me a favor and deliver these uniforms? What do you mean, no? Flippin' A. Hey, well, wait, do you know where this dude is? Is he up here somewhere? Hey, Laurent. Good to see you again, bloke. You have no idea what you're supposed to be doing? You're just mimicking these guys? Well, I suppose I've got a uniform for you then. Here, you can at least do it in style. Ah, induction to the wall. That reminds me. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. Just gonna go over here. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Hey, buddy. I remember you. You've already got a uniform on it. It's a fine one, too. It's our Maelstrom. Ah, yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Well, here, have a uniform. Ooh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not like a color. Okay. That's good. I gather. Hey, Wilred, how you been, man? Did you get your ass back in there? Town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Yeah, I know, little Amiga. Yeah, I never want quite something so voluminous. I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Okay, good. Just don't complain about the uniform. It'll make the little Lalafell inside very, very sad. Hey, Aliana. Thought you weren't coming. I'm excited to forge my own path forward. Yeah, I didn't think you were coming, but you came anyway. You're a great lady. I think, truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Oh, wait, no, you're not the one I didn't think was coming. Never mind, I got you confused with a different woman. Hey, Riol, how you doing, man? I got something for you, yeah? You said us giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Well, I've got you a uniform. Whew, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to my head. Career, though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Okay, no problemo then. No problemo. Where's the other ones? There's the only one right here somewhere. Ah, come on. Alright. Our gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Oh, here you go. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride and honor. Cool. I'm glad. At least you're all accepting the uniforms. I thought it might be a problem, you know. We were thinking about some name tags so that we could tell you all apart. We thought it was just too fast foody. Ilberd, I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as Cappy. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Well, here you go, Cappy. Take a uniform. These uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Yep, that's right. We got to get them all indoctrinated into a cult. All will become apparent. Okay. Hey guys. Hope I'm going to the right place. Talk to good old Alfie. Oh, Flim Flam. There we go. Hi Alfie, how's it going?
To know. Totoro mentions you were heading out in those uniforms. I assume you now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. Oh, not yet to know, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? It's my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near to now. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Okay, we're getting an official announcement now. It's probably voiced, right?
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Yeah, these guys are pretty revolutionary.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Could we have come up with a better name than that? I think we could have.
Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau. It is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
Notice that none of the other scions are wearing those horrible uniforms.
Side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all. For the freedom of all!
There's Papa Smurf.
A rousing speech, Alphino.
Did she just flip him
Or
off?
should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle.
Of course you won't be leading them into battle. You don't do anything.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
This land is our land. This land is our land. From Thanaland. Her lips are ominous. Da, 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 da. Hi, Minfilia. How are you doing?
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yes. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Okay. Good news.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Yuringar.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Unless she's stuck unconscious forever, but I hope that she's not.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Perhaps.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I think Louisoix is manipulating us. What I think's going on here. Okay, so what does this look like? Kind of looks like crap, really. Which one is full? I don't need any of these. But I want to see what class was that one for? White Mage, Scholar, Sage, Conjurer stuff. Don't know that I'll play any of those classes. But... And... I'll go ahead and take the one for the White Mage. Alright. Definitely. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transit. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Boom, 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 boom. Why do I have a feeling it's not? What was that? What's that in the background? Is that a dragon? The winds are uncommonly fierce today. Am I finally going to go in the one building that it wouldn't let me go into earlier? Or the one area? I think I am. I'm going to go in the one area that it wouldn't let me go into earlier. Finally. Maybe. Maybe not. You must be the Pope. You got a big pointy hat. Like the Pope. He's playing Pope music. You are the Pope. He essentially is the Pope. Knew it. Got a Pope hat, it's Pope staff. Got all kind of power. Okay, orders to defend it. I got an achievable. Achievables are good. Okay, Trader in the Midst is the next one. And they're going to give some gloves out that we can trade in for some stuff. Wonder what they look like. Try on. Oh no. Power Ranger-esque, I guess. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet as of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Rangar is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you already knew. Let's speak. So I just wanted to tell you again. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the horribly named Crystal Braves. Alfie did well to found the organization, but he was horrible at naming things. Ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely, though. I doubt not that he's doing his best. I felt a helping hand. No. I don't need to help him. Alfie's got this. I'm telling you. You got to have more confidence in Alfie. You got to give him some time to come in to his own. You can't just keep doing stuff for him, otherwise he'll never get better. I'm telling you. To this end, I offered to send one of my Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault. And singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alfie has entrusted countless matters of import to your care, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. No. See, that's just that I don't want to offer. I should be more grateful if you... I would be most grateful if you would go help him and support him in whatever manner you're able. No. Game, give me a choice. Let me say no, please. I don't want to help Alfie. He doesn't do anything. Somehow he just keeps getting more and more. Ugh. In fact, why don't you go help him, Memphilia? He likes you. Okay, so we gotta go speak with Alfie, I guess. And there's a traitor in our midst. Imagine that. Homogenize that. So the chest piece for the tank is something. I think that the best thing is for me to pretend that it's the most beautiful, wonderful thing I've ever seen. In fact, I really should make like a plate using it. And when we know Brandik's going to be watching this stream, I should make sure to wear that plate. Talk about how great it is along with this shield. Outfit, how's it going, man? What is it tonight? What is it, man? What is it tonight? And to be concise, I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand yourself, I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he'll furnish you with the particulars. My thanks. Wait a minute. So he's not even doing it. He's not even doing nothing. He's got this captain guy that he's already delegated everything to. He's just standing around in a room like a fool. Him and Thancred, and them playing patty cake or something over there. Ilbert, how you doing? Ilbert, how you doing? How you doing, mate? Doing all right?
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
This is pretty important. It's a voice-acted dialogue, except for my character doesn't have a voice.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Well, you're telling me I recruited a bunch of rejects, huh?
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
So I think everybody just heard that because the devs and the sound guys, they put in an echo effect there, so it's bouncing off all the walls. Everybody in this entire room is hearing what you're saying. You might want to lower your voice.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the immortal flames, whom we detained for questioning.
Okay, don't take my advice.
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Okay, good. We'll get the bastard.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings.
It's Robin Hood.
I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us.
You think Robin Hood's going to move against us? That's not very nice of him.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, I've got to go grab something to drink real quick, and if you're still here, because I know it's getting late where you are, when I get back, that'll be great. If not, I understand, Leo. I'll be right back, though. Get a drink and use the restroom and stuff. And I'm back. Wandering around. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were teleporting to I should have done that. Used the return before I left. To go get that drink and stuff. What? Especially since it's now congested. Try again. Let me go. Quit it, game. Oh. I demand entry. That's what I thought. You people, stand up over there. Don't be standing down here. You're congesting the area. Hey Robin Hood, how's it going?
Well, well, what brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Robin Hood.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
I don't know.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
I didn't know you were old friends. You could have mentioned it.
Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
He's a good guy.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Interesting.
I have tidings.
Of joy?
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Something fishy's gonna happen.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
Teleji Adeleji.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monitorists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Maybe.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
I'll come if you guys are buying.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that.
Robin
Still,
Hood.
I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Coolness. We'll take the gauntlets. Of course we will. There we go. Thank you. Let's talk to you again. Why did they do this? Oh, I know it. I mean, I guess I should grab something for maybe an alt. Ah, man. What did I grab last time? The mage thing? I think I got the stuff for the white mage last time. Our hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. I guess I could look. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander LeVar Burton. We get to go back to the Rising Stone, the Rising Stone. I forget where that is. It's in Moduna. Excuse me. Missed the button. This is how they make you level another job. Yeah, they give you all the armor for other jobs, and you're like, man, I should really do something about that. Otherwise, it's gonna be a waste of inventory. So what did we grab? We grabbed the Nock Circle. Okay, and we did I get something else here? So that's Paladin. Okay, so we got White Mage stuff last time. Looks like we got White Mage. Yeah. Okay. So we'll grab White Mage stuff again. I'm not going to heal, but I'll just grab it. I just know that's the base. That's one of the classes for it. Oh, you can get that armor easy. Using like tomes and stuff. Some currency. We are returned from Uldar, Commander. Their salute. The salute definitely looks like you're just, you know, flipping people off. You're like, "Argh!" And not to mention, it's the moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the fourth was tasked with. So you don't use Roman numerals this time? Okay, whatever. That the fourth was tasked with reconnoitering their rendezvous site and something dark side. Some evil Imperial minion contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it! Jam it all to hell! They would never have done that if I was here. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears of her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall the braves who have fled. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. We'll have to send Tanar. Tanar, can you do this for us? An ill-prepared security party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Your time is of the essence. Simply put, you're the best chance we have. And Captain Elbert has right. I trust you are willing.
But of course you are. Now, Alliine of the Fourth lies in wait in the tangle near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation.
Okay, fine. I suppose there's all these people that have joined our organization, but yeah, I'm still the only one that can do anything. It's one of those days, one of those games. More done. Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna go and we're gonna run. We're gonna get there to her. Okay. Megalotron away. Crystal is beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Boom, 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 boom. And down we go. And there's a stupid fate right by me. Why is there a fate right here? Get away from the fate. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm away from the fate. Can I reach you? No, you're too far away. You're right in the damn fate. I don't want to be part of the fate. Let me off. Okay. Don't attack me. Attack these fools. Thank you. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, warrior of light. Now time has come. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh, and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. As we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse, with her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong. As Mithril, none of us will stand by while our comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Okay, I'll go ahead. Give me my bar back. I know you want to animate and leave, but okay, there we go. I'm going this way. Yep, flying is overpowered in this ARR area. That are very overpowered. You were meant to not be able to do that. I'm not complaining though. Come on, guys. Come on. You think you're so smart? Well, I'm smart too. I will stand behind this, and you will do nothing. You'll do nothing to me, for I have AoE. I know how to stand out of the cone of damage. Yes. Or I've been taught not to stand in the AoEs and the little special attacks if I notice them. Okay, Gale Kitten, I need you to do something for me. Can you sit on my shoulder, please? Okay, try that again. Alright, silly case-sensitive emotes. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Where am I? Rish, thanks the gods we found you. And thank you, warrior of light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with these wounds. She'll need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is ordered. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I expect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion in the castrum, we would be able to steal away unnoticed. Well, I could just, we could just fly out. I could go to the store, buy a mount, and we could just fly out. Fine. I will make a commotion. Hi. I'm making a commotion. Why aren't you attacking me? Am I too high a level for you to attack me? That's what... Okay. There we go. Oop-a-da-doo. Oh, you guys, you silly core horse. I'm not even gonna try. You damage me not. But I am the tank, and I have tank privileges, I have been told by someone I trust. Yep, spam the same attacks. Oops, over and over. Okay, there. You guys, glad you were able to help your friends there. Hi. Here I come to save the day. You guys stay out of my way. Oh, well, I guess you can get hit too. I'm sorry. Come on. I'm not gonna leave this place. I don't want to leave this place. Alright, there you go. No, I need you over here. Get over here with the other one. There you go. Perfect. Good job. I think I accidentally just hit the guy behind us, but that's okay. There you go. Good job, guys. Oh, there's another one, another little purple circle coming up here. Okay. We were here early on some kind of adventure, I think. Hello. I don't think they meant for you to be able to do that. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, sound the alarm. If the alarm hasn't been sounded by now, you guys aren't gonna sound no damn alarm. Just telling you right now. Not gonna happen. Nobody's gonna come to your aid. Alright, good. Done. Oh, hi guys. All units engage and destroy. No! No, stupid casters. Bad. I do not like ranged people. You guys are not nice. Yeah. You guys are annoying. Stupid ranged people. Show you for being ranged. Here, eat my AoE. Uh-oh, I took some damage. Awesome. We've done it. Now to make our escape. They'll never know that it was us. Why are they standing in a fade again? And seriously. I've waited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade is safe. We suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that's left is a report to the mission's success. I shall go ahead to the rising sun. And now I can go there. Great. Fly like an eagle, eagle, eagle. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, ba-da-dum. Oops, down we go. Okay. Let us in the door. The keep of knowledge is outside the door. Alfie, are you here to take credit for everything I've just done? Well, you're... it does me well to see you thus return. Though I doubt not your powers, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. I thought if you failed, I might have to, actually do something.
But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as you wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Dormans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude to know.
Oh, hi, buddy. How you doing? Allow me also to thank you, Scion. Resh owes you her life.
Escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with.
As you say, Commander. I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy.
I have every confidence in you, Captain. As for you, Tanara, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Karathas. I have been granted an audience with the Ishgarden dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, don't look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready.
Okay, I'm just gonna go like this and go White Mage and go Complete. I refuse to heal. I refuse to have a White Mage. Okay, an influential Ishgarden wishes to meet the Warrior of Light, and Alfie would like more than to oblige. Okay. We have been blessed by a rare opportunity to not... we have been blessed by a rare opportunity to not... Audience with an ambassador of the Holy See in Ishgard. I just told you about this, and you're now accepting the quest, so really, the tremendous political influence these people weigh, gotta get the court in our favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sar Amric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to... Why do I need her permission? Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. I think you're a dirty hippie. That I think. Probably a vegan. Probably gonna tell me I can't eat meat next. Okay. I'm in Philia. How's it going? Long time no see. A meeting with an Ishgarden ambassador? By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We've received no reports of aetheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alfie believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him.
Antecedent, I take it Tana has explained the situation?
He has. Yet welcome through these overtures I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardens have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now?
Well, that I know. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known.
Okay, so there's Ishgard up here. Here, Ishgard.
The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Albia's spine, ruled by the Ishgarden Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Pope. Members of the original Eosin alliance formed in the wake of our Amigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They've rejected every one of the... yeah, well, he can have the southern girl accent, I guess. One of their former allies calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors. Please, even when the calamity loomed large, and on the fields of Cartnau, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I've tried to convince this guy to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. Explain over and over again that my diplomacy is just not going to work. It's just not going to work, Alfie. It's just not going to work, okay?
And what have mine FFXIV and mine not?
Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction.
I hope so. Rather than the lowly messenger we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We've seen something they desire, though I have yet to find out what it is. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths.
The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more.
Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others.
Oh no, Alfie's gonna have a lot more dialogue.
Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead tonight. Our old friend Lord Harrach is expecting us. Since I request to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with that man. Excellent work. His findings may prove useful to our cause.
Boy, Alfie, you just like to use everybody. You are definitely a politician, my man. You are definitely a politician. Definitely. All right, let's get it. Let's get it going. Okay, Dragonhead, it's right there. Karathas, Dragonhead, 154 gil. Whew. We're gonna make it. Oh, we made it. Oh, good. Nobody else is questing up here. Okay. Indigo. Hello, Artifact. Atana, without a welcome sight. Our hosts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. Would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. That's not how colds work.
The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes.
Oh, good Mr. Alfie. An honor as always.
Likewise, Lord Harrach. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied too overmuch on your aid since you so generously assist us in locating the Enterprise.
Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? Houseful Toms may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves, and I have no doubt that they will, and will have Tanar to do it. In any case, I'm simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of the grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Amaric arrived at Camp Dragonhead early, and I'm told he's eager to meet with you at the first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth, but if you're willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intersect. He'll grant you entrance. Okay.
Well, inviting as your host sounds, I think it would best proceed.
Okay, good. I'm glad you agree, Alfie. Glad everybody agrees that I get to walk outside now and talk to this god. Hello, God. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Are you upstairs? You're upstairs, aren't you? You little sneaky guard. Where is he? Are you down here? Where are you? Maybe I should pay better attention to where he was supposed to meet him. Like over here, near this door. Go ahead and go inside. We've been expecting you.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
And I certainly will. Or we'll make Alfie do it.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Because I'm tall.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Yeah, it's because you don't have Netflix.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last.
Yeah. I don't know what you got against these beast tribes all the time, Malfi.
Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
They have every right to disagree. They're a sovereign nation.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Nope. They want to do things their way.
One day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
To meet Dinar.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Well, that's nice of you.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Yeah, nothing's free. Nothing's free. Nothing's ever free. Don't let people trick you.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
You think everything's absurd.
I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters.
I look so
but I
comfortable sitting
understand
there.
that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap you will.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Dun 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 dun. Thought you guys were gonna take care of Iceheart. What does that actually say? Not knocked breaches. Okay, knocked. Oh, they give me some food too, right? All right. Hey, Alfie, how's it going? We was just starting to make progress, and to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toe of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I would think the gods were conspiring against us. Oops, I just spilt that. That was a silly thing to do. Get off of my stream deck, Soda. No, no, no. Stay away, stay away. Shoot. There you go. That's better. I'll pretend that didn't happen. Happily, however, I'm not. I would know more of this attack. Let's speak with the Lord and find out. Okay, we'll just do that. You go over there, and I'll run right behind you. And I'll walk all the way over here, because there's a bunch of other people working on this quest line too, it looks like. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation has much as... We must act swiftly. If you will be so kind as to elaborate. Well, Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a few select are privy, I presume. Right. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first thing we do. Well, we don't have anybody to do that. Tanar, can you do it? The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord said, lest crucial evidence be lost. Tanar, you have the knack for this kind of thing, don't you? Why don't you go and do it? An excellent idea! Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Of course, of course. Of course, we could just send a messenger boy, though. I'm sure that would work. Oh, do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, down, up, and down. There we go. We made it over the mountain pass. And we'll be coming around that mountain when we come. Okay. Oh, that's water. That's a bad thing. I wasn't paying attention to where we were going. Guess we need to go up, 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 and then hopefully not hit the ceiling. Hopefully not hit the word. Oh, there. We can't fly no higher. But we made it. Aha. You thought you'd tricked me again? What is that? A giant lugger. You lug giants? Where's your giant? Okay. Wonder what he's reading. Jump, goat, you can make it across the river. Man, he jumps good. Oh, hey, house 4 attempts tonight. Gotcha. There we go. Your guy I wanted to talk to. Move along, adventure. There's no... bid you speak with it? Then you... Pardon, Scion. So you can see they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Well, thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. It would have been easier to just steal it, though. A damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden a way off. But pay no heed to my ramblings, absent and prove it is not but speculation. Might be as the squire receipt in care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much, if you know what I mean. Kind of worthless. Okay, well, that was rude. Call that guy worthless. I don't know what your problem is. He's a squire, man. Not his fault. He's just doing his job. He just phase shifted through a tree. We are powerful. It's goat power. Intercession of Saints. And down we go. Where is he? In here, maybe. He's not in there. Is he up here? Maybe. No, he's not up here either. Is he over here? First Victoria Observatory. Okay. Hey, look. There's wagons back here. Where's your buddy? He's around here somewhere. I want to know what you did with him. Oh, blind as that I am. He's right in here. I know he is. Okay, let's get off the goat. Get off the goat. Not in here. Yeah, okay. Probably up here. Through this door. Yeah, you see, being on the goat didn't help you out. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes, pilgrims. We marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same. Why else would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I don't know what happened. I saw the snow turn red, and then there was red everywhere. I mean, I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me if I did anything. So I just, I heard people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Look at all these people in here. What are you all doing? Are you all okay? This guy's kind of a loser. Kind of crying, baby. That other guy was right, it turns out. Hello, Winifred. Away we go. Do turn bump up, what up? Silly Crocs. Crocs are for wearing on your feet. If you don't like your feet. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Into the building we go. Hey, Alfie, how's it going? Isles of Return, what news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who was the Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiladan, Master Alfie? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all Thonos to know his God and scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. What, you say? That she is the patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Harkov, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? I saw her falls into summer's Shiva. The beast tribe would... A primal, why else would they do such things and get the crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once, Lord Harkov. You would agree with the discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. Go now into the wild. Inform them. Trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alfie. The signs of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. I would miss it, but I guess I won't miss it no more. I won't miss it no more. Alfie, come on. I need you to do something for me here, Buffy. I need you to give me the next step in the quest. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were the problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks. And now they've been under my undivided attention. After appraising and fill out the situation, I shall summon a unit of crystal braves to assist us through you, Tanar. Pray join me in the White Brim front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of the House Durndare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It's my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, more traveling until they make me do another trial thingy. Okay, gotcha. And where are we going? Where do we come from? Where do we go? Where do we go? We haven't got mine, Joe. Fly, you fool. Make haste. Dun dun dun. Okay, here we go. Up, and away. Can't see anything with this fog. Ugh, bad. That's alright, we'll just land right here. Got a feeling we're right above it. Yep. That's my brilliance there, saving the day. So we go up here and we talk to this dude. Hey Drillmont, how's it been? Been good? Oh, you guys are going to join us? It's a good thing. There's timing couldn't be better. Where all is Lord Drillmont? Band of pilgrims is seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. The garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Scots did lose track of him though over at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice to say that this appearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've had enough. My knights will join the hunt. I'll take the liberty of someone of Crystal Praise who also joined this hunt. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an ill too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all success upon a single solution. Mayhap Lord Dillon has another plan in mind. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bonanza. Bonanza. Summon Shiva, if you will. Yes, excellent. Yes. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there's aught else you would have do us, it'll be done. She's wearing armor of the guard, you guys. Okay, Dromont. I'm gonna go ahead and take these boots, because these boots may wait for walking up to you, so that I can get the next step in the quest. Okay, accept. Seems as though we are always one step behind. Our quarry ever just beyond our reach, so I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten the Inquisitor? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts. It's the question of what steps must be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Isart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights. Upon recognizing the heretic, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tromont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. Seeing to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Okay. Whatsoever. Okay. Whatsoever. We will just have to do this. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and go this way and go over here to leave me and go to the destination and stand there. Stand. And click. Waiting. Keep those people waiting. Right, cool cutscene. So he's ratting bastard out here. No, they won't suspect a thing. I'm in incognito mode. Okay, so the southwest gate is where he left. So the southwest gate's this way. We'll just go this way. There's a goddess of magic back there. Yeah. I must wait over there in a nice sneaky fashion. Because he's patiently waiting for me to wait in the net. See, watch. I wait here. Nice sneaky way. And now he's going to take off. Because he was waiting for me to wait. No problemo. This guy's really helpful. It's so nice of him to wait for us to wait. Otherwise, we might actually lose him if he didn't just like stop moving before we got here. I mean, whew, it'd be bad. Oh, for now, eh? They changed that later on. That's good. That's why that's them try. If they change that later on, it's so that they can try to make you into one of those stealthy classes to get by. I know the truth. They're a bunch of sneakers, sneaky devs. Want you to level up alts. And down here, come around the corner. Danafen Pass, eh? Where'd he go? I've lost him. Now I've got to survey things. I'm not qualified as a surveyor. Okay, cool. Now I can stand up against the rock there and he's going to go in there. Hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks out here. Let me hear you blundering off. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I've got duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us in white brim front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are Mumble Mumble in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already know about Mumble Mumble. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, Mumble Mumble. Dead before they knew what happened, nevertheless, Mumble Mumble. If you waste my time again, is that clear? Mumble 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 Mumble. We don't want to give away any spoilers in the story. Mumble Mumble. Okay, now report back to... report back to Drulamont. You should have just taken that other heretic prisoner. There goes a mech warrior. Alright, Lord Drulamont. Must sprint to my destination. Get the cardio in. Up the stairs. Whew. I almost had a heart attack getting up here to talk to you, Drulamont. Yeah, did your investigation get anything? Well, I wouldn't be back if it hadn't. Here is all the information that I was able to not get because they were mumbling the entire time. See, I shall have a man detained at once. His guilt is plain. With that, you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. Soon the heretics are aware of our operation and confident they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. White Mage, complete. And, accept. We've long suspected that heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you've overheard, I fear that the Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces by unaware. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. Contingent of House Dunedain Knights are on patrol in the area and shall... and shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halon is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, though, Tanar. Their lives of our allies are at stake. Okay. I'm gonna jump down here, and then jump over here, and then just jump down here. Jumpity jump jump. Oh my god, it's the whale. The whale just left. Where'd it go? Crazy whale. Alright, there we go. White brim. Up. How far must we go? Well, we gotta go at least this far, so we'll go like this. Come down here. Because we gotta get the Boulder Downs. Skirt around this little mountain. There it is. Is it down here? I see sparklies. Alright, perfect. I don't think meeting these knights is, it's not looking promising. Oh my goodness, no! I never suspected this. Never! Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's keep it up. Keep it up. Get that cooldown going. There you are. Oh, phew. I was very fearful for my life there for a minute. Hi. Are you gonna come over here with your buddy? It was a mistake that you have made. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. The mobs in this game drop so little skill, it's insane. Oh, hi. Are you gonna do the fighty fight thing? You are doing the fighty fight thing. Where am I going? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there it is. Ah, there we go. I'll just do that. Well, next that takes care of stuff. Okay. Interesting. And off we go. Oh, that's cool. Check that out. That is cool. That means there's technology buried there. A lost art form. Probably a spaceship of some kind, even. And there she is. Come on, come on, we can do it. Alright. Run like the wind to Nar. Good job. Man, I sent no word for you coming. What's happened? What is that in your hand? It's a thing. It's got a piece of paper with some ribbon around it. I didn't read it, though. Those were veterans with years of service. And now they're all dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered. And, no, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. Heretics you dispatched were not a sufficient number to be content with combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they'll be on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. Parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before you roused our suspicions. Would that we have caught him sooner. This information the heretics would know that when the watch was weakest, they could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. If only we could change the schedule. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durendar must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Sorry, buddy. Okay, and time is of the essence tonight. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Amric everything we've discovered. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get this done. We gotta go. Let's go faster. I teleport there? Nope, I gotta fly. And I will fly literally. Even though you just meant go really, really fast. But I'm gonna just actually fly because I think it'll be easier. Definitely be faster. Okay. Jump to the right. And land. Don't you worry, Amric, I'm here. I've got news. This is a welcome spread. It's only one so far. As you can see, we've yet to uncover any hidden... Oh, something just happened. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected that the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Leviller been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Do you mean Alfie? I don't really care much about Alfie. He's right over there. Why don't you just shout over... Alfie, look. You remember what I told that guy? I'll go ahead and tell you too. But we'll do it in a cutscene, so it'll be special.
It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend so good? What happened to his sister? It is but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we may be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightly straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning.
There she is! Now she blows.
Some hell, go!
Oh, there's Ada. Oh, okay. She's off doing her own thing. She's part of this thing for the raids. Gotcha. Ada, that was close. They didn't hurt you, did they?
All in my pride, Ada. All in my pride, child. There will be others nearby.
We must see that they are given similarly warm welcome. Commander! There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected, amongst this warren
of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others, we're going in.
A moment, Alfand, the...
The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what's waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap Goa'uld.
I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Aha, a change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Amaric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end, don't let her escape. If not, you can slip, fall, die. We don't know what's down that tunnel. But really, man, just go. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Palpy will sulk.
I don't care about no sulking. No sulking. Okay, so let's go. Oh, we're at Temple Knigget. Alright, Temple Knigget. The entrance to the tunnel is just over there. We're not seeing the heretics breaking the surface. We would not have noticed it. Purser Emeric's whatever. Please be aware that even if you encounter, we cannot leave our post. Okay, so we can go to Snowcloak new dungeon. Gotcha. Okay, Snowcloak. Level 50 formed. Calamity the Great Ice Wall. 1 to 4 players. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS class. Limited jobs could pursue only perform party meeting, party size requirements, or an unrestricted party and duty rules allow. Level 50 will be synced upon entry. Average item level is 80. Explore mode is not available. Roll and item level restrictions are lifted for parties meeting minimum size requirements. Okay, I guess we can... whatever. I'll go ahead and see if I can just pick up a pug. I'm sure I'll be able to. There's a bunch of people at this step. Oh, there's a lot of people in this group. Why are there so many? No. No. Bad duty finder. No. Nope, I want to withdraw. How do I withdraw? No! Damn it! Oh, I don't want to be in this fight. Ah! Well, I guess I'll do this now. Somebody said, uh-oh. Yes. Oh no, this is exactly what I accidentally did. Again. Why are we all just oh. Somebody said uh-oh because of Eric here. First time. Well, maybe I'll notice the mechanic this time. Chains are... why am I taking so much damage? Alright, this fight is dumb. Yep, it's a stupid fight. Okay, back to hitting things. I don't think I've got the lightning chain on me, do I? Doesn't look like it. Oh good, now I've got a little lightning block on me. Why don't I see my life bar anymore? What did I do? Why do I not see my life bar down there? Oh, there it is. I don't know what that thing is. No, leave me alone. Stupid thunderstorm. No! Knock it off. Nice heals by people. Yep, nice heals by people. Almost there. Almost there. I suppose I could use some other stuff. Run what through the orbs? You dead. Now that I've accidentally done that, where's the exit? There we go. Oh, I should have given somebody a player comm. I guess Eric gets one. She's DPS. DPS never gets one. There we go. Now let's go back to the duty finder, Tanar, and undo the stupid thing. Okay, where did it go? Where's my duty finder? Undo it. No. Bad, Tanar. Okay, any others that I accidentally clicked on or still have clicked like a fool? Okay. There. Probably missed the boat on the other people. We're doing it. Are we already in there? Having a good old time. Iron Will. There's a level 51 person. They're inside of a thing. The cutscene thing. Here's Alfie. Maybe Alfie wants to join. Hey Alfie, you want to join? You want to do something for a change? Hmm? I need to hit the Spriggans with his breath attack. Keep him facing the Spriggans. Okay. Anything you need. Eddie boss, you need to hit the Spriggans with his breath attack. So keep him facing the Spriggans. Sounds good. Well, look, there's 4 people here. We probably, if we were all doing the same quest, we probably could have all just joined up as a group and gone in. Instead, I'll just run around in circles here until the duty finder finds me a group. That's much easier than having a world chat or looking for fellowship or group. I know the duty, they don't have that because then, you know, people wouldn't be forced to not do things or not group with certain people. They would just wouldn't group with certain people. So with duty finder and roulette, you can force people to group with a bunch of other people. And they can actually get the content done, which has its pluses and minuses. Okay, and the last boss, every other time he does the icicles, you need to line of sight behind one of them. So he'll do like an icicle, and then I just need to get behind the icicle. Like, sit us here as an icicle, and I go boop, like this, and then the boss is in front of me. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, people, join up. It lies and tells me that the average time is less than 5 minutes. It's a liar face. When he's doing a long cast. I can't interrupt the cast. I'm taking it. Just stand here and pretend to be an NPC. There we go. Oh, come on, DPS. Get in there. Ooh, cool looking. Alright. Spriggans, breath attack, and that's on the Yeti, you said. Okay. I gotta tell them something, hold on. Okay, so I just told the party that it's my first time here, so that when I die good. Yep, I can die good. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Don't know. I have to run ahead, try and pull stuff. I didn't mean to do that. It was my bad. Dang it. Get off of the DPS. And the healers. Stay away. Okay, I'm hoping I'm going the right way. No, I should have pulled it all the way to the here. I'm bad. That sucks. Okay. Oh, we need the key. Helps if I don't walk right over the key. Is there nothing here? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here because I can't seem to walk forward from this. So I'm guessing that this is the pull you do here. Okay, so this is the Yeti. Okay, good. Just tank and spank this guy, I guess. Okay. Not seeing. Okay, come on. Yeah, if there's nothing special. Just taking it, we need to stay inside this ring. Okay. The ring is getting smaller. We gotta get the DPS up, it looks like. Alright, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Tanar, do the job. You got aggro on all of those guys, right? Come on. How do I not have aggro on one of them? There we go. I hate these little things so much. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Cast, Tanar, cast. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so this is the boss. Spriggan. Okay, they're giving me instructions. And just keep him facing. Okay. All right. Alrighty. That was a big pull for me. So got the breath. Oops. I didn't get out of the damn AoE. Yay, Tanar, bad Tanar. Okay. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. Alright, I'll run. I'm not getting them. I'm not getting those stupid Spriggans in front. Look, you stupid Spriggans, get over here. Ah. Okay, so kill them when they're like this. The big AoE, she said. So it'll uninterrupt him. Come on, give me the AoE. Okay, I messed that one up. I gotta figure that one out. Yep. So far, so good. At least I didn't die. Come on. Go, 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 go. This is a weird little dungeon. That's cool though when it makes this friggin' snowball. I managed to do it one flipping time that entire fight. One flipping time. Yeah. That would be too much, right? Using the actual interrupt skill. No tanks. Tanks and everybody don't have interrupt skills. Alright, let's take that. Come on, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Stupid bomb, go away. Okay. More friggin' tumblers and stuff. I actually don't like much care for hugging first time runs through a dungeon. I don't mind doing it after I'm familiar a little bit with the dungeons. I really don't like hugging them. But I actually like to have an idea as to what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know what the ads are for this room or anything. That's right. You know, it looks like I'm the only noob here right now, which is awesome. Super awesome. Because these guys are all used to pulling dungeons really fast. Probably have run this dungeon 1,000 times. That part kind of sucks too. At least I let them know it was my first time. You still don't know what you're doing in a lot of them. Yeah, just fake it till you make it is what they say. There we go. I didn't die. Where's the key? We need to make sure we have the key this time. It was embarrassing not having the key last time. Okay, this is the ice cube one you told me about. Alright. Ooh, that's a cool thing. That guy looks cool. Doggy. Okay. So I've just got to watch out for icicles and AoEs. Yeah, I didn't think I did that right. Alright, there we go. Okay. Got it. Right. This guy's almost dead. Why can't I use my own frickin' interrupts all the time? I just want to be able to interrupt all the time. Okay, well, those guys all left really, really fast. Well. Yay, I made it. I believe I made it.
Tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Okay. Do you get a mount from that?
Yes.
That dungeon?
I know who you are, and you know
That'd be
who
cool.
I am.
And I know that you know that we know.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
That's BS. They need to give me a mount for that dungeon. That dungeon, that is a cool looking dog.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
So I need like 3 million MGP then. At least 3 million.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
I guess they better have me win the lottery this week on all 3 tickets, even though I chose different numbers for each one.
For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Yes. It's a very good logic. You see, if you get rid of everybody in Ishgard, then she'll have peace. Because there won't be anybody left to cause violence, obviously. Alrighty, Alfie, what you got going on here? Hey, get out of my way. Dismiss. I'm gonna dismiss you. You go away, man. You keep getting in the way, sorry. Well, that took longer than I expected. What news, Shannon? Well, you can shove it up your butt, Alfie. So Iceheart is a pseudonym. That makes sense. She managed to escape is regrettable, but your description of the beast, you did well. So let's, in any case, Now that you've cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Snar. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Well, we're not going to do that because I'm going to have to fight Shiva. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Iringar have been busy pursuing the archives of House Four Temps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if we're intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report to the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy being subjected to this cold weather. Well, he's a little whiner. Quit whining, Alfie. Let's knock it off. Antecedent, you come to us straight from the archives of House Fortem. I trust that you knew how to change your clothes and put a cloak. See, Alfie, this is what people do. They change and they put winter clothes on. It's not our fault that you like to go around half naked. Would it be that it had? Iraga and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. You have a great night, Leo. Thanks for sticking by the stream so long. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgarden faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Four Temps. Much knowledge has been given or lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it's by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war is the greater good. I think that Sir Amric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, my lord. You pursue your foes with Cecile than I expected. Oh, you're an ass. You would risk your men like that? Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant you being a man of faith that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halloran that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would have valued the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. La 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 la. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Thus so, when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he doesn't truly believe the Ice Heart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal, Mog the 12th, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughal's god.
Saint Shiva may be different, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. That is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia? They have them both in abundance.
Can that truly be all that is required?
My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetherite Ice Heart used to escape. They believe that she was teleported to another Aetherite somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Ice Heart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport Ashida, we have no choice but to search an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one even exists.
Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Shara Lane may be able to assist us.
I'll pray that you're right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system.
Why does this make me do it?
Minfilia looks into our ether, but I would like to resist your assistance with another problem. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Coerthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of the region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it's admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. We have our share of our veterans. We also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware.
Yeah, I was not aware. Not aware that I was foolish.
Good, I knew you would understand. Yu Haas can apprise you of the details.
The task is complete. Come and find me in the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss his investigation. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll do that. We'll do it. Loads of people around here now. And speak with Yoshi Pida. Where am I going? How about you? It's right here? He's right flipping here. Okay, gotcha. You get over here. Stay on the map. Thank you. Yu Hakushu, how are you doing? There you are, Commander Alfie instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be disconcerting. Matter at hand, nary moment I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted, making for Danafin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself will be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said I did not earn my coin. Okay, let me out of here. We'll just go to Danafin Pass. It'll be very hard for us to get there. We're just gonna come over here. And up here. And then down there. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. You are not a brave. You are a coward. That was while my uncle's on fire. I caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through the pass. You can catch up with them. Have a nice trip. We'll see you next fall. Okay. Fine. I just come this way. Show you who's boss. Yep, there it is. I see the little glowy circle. It was right there on the map. Right down there. Ooh, this is still a cool area. I mean, it really is. We've been here a couple times, I think. This have us going around in circles. Okay, so I made it here. Where's the thing? Okay, I'm where I'm supposed to be. Where's the thing that makes it work? I know it's gotta be right here somewhere. Game. Don't make me hit you with the goat. You will not like it. Uh-huh. No. Ice Spirit. Hi, Ice Spirit. How you doing? What the? Did I do something wrong? I did something wrong. Yeah, I'm guessing I did something very wrong. This is definitely not right. Here they are, southeast. Crazy people. What are they doing now? Looking on the same quest as me, that's not right. Look at this stupid frickin' scout. Heretics, I'm not sure. There was a great sealed beast. I think he went east on his own. The heretic split up, so did we. Okay, right over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Do. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Draw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium, give the signal and wait. The merchant will be waiting. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does not. They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place. So we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatories. We will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Okay, whatever, you frickin' lazy people. And off we go to the next spot. Do. Keep going, Tanar. You can do it. And down here, we'll talk to this idiot. Suspicious dude. How you doing? Yay, cutscene. I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Oh my goodness, it's Tanar. Well, stay with him then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. Go get him, guys. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Fancy meeting you here. Fancy meeting over here tonight. I presume your work with the third brought you hither. What a tangled web, lest you wonder. We came out not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. It came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the ivy. It beggars belief. I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing this instant to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Ugari,
In her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Elephant is too kind. I feel my people, and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills that I have gotten over a lifetime. You have taken my daughter, and now I will get her back. This was the most generous offer, Lady, which I gladly accept. Thank you, though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and I shall always be watching. They come Tower. Let us wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return. Dun, 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 dun. No teleporty for me? No teleporty for me. Let me in. Bitty hop, bitty whip, bitty wop, bitty. There's a leave quest over there or whatever. Hey Mizuki, how you doing? I'm gonna talk to Alfie here. Captain Ilberd. Okay. Captain Ilberd seems confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. So we should have new information here line. So whether it will bring us any closer to learning the IV's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Alright, and... Ooh, that's the thing that Leo said to try on. Look at how great it is. Okay, now, let's try it on. Oh my god. It is something, isn't it? It is definitely something. Wow. Alright, Alfie. Let's do this. Alright, here comes Ilbred. Captain Ilbred was a report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us not that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Saran? You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. At last, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that our investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from Houseful Temps. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think we can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to pressing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. To consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. Soon they'll say that the legend is among Robin Hood's innermost circle. Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames' establishment?
Just the most plausible explanation. Infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand.
To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years.
Aye, I too was surprised, though. I really should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Ulta was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Liminsa and Gdania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people. Loyal ones, mind. Under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so with the Flames. Ulda's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Robin Hood faced and found in the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks.
Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword, much like we just did. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company, just like what we just did.
A good deal easier than now, aye.
The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Neil Van Dolen's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Robin Hood with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present, though.
Even as we speak, our Daman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the IV. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long.
Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest, the third can join the fourth, and the fifth can join the sixth, and everybody else can be doing whatever they want. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like mana to the other primals, and heretics will be looking for further supplies.
Understood, Commander.
I shall send word to Sir Amric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ashgardians.
It is time, Commander.
Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As Commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me to Nar as the realm's stoutest champion. 'Tis only mate that you'd be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, least you worry.
I'm not worried. Remember, I'm not really a scion. I've just been helping you guys out. If you remember correctly.
Like me, you will doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Infilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such a time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought on the realm's other problems. I shall go ahead to Grodania in readiness for the council. Meet me at Nafika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Okay, Alfie.
Yeah, I already said that, man. Now I get to go speak with you again in another location. This game sometimes is insane in the membrane. That is for certain. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got... we are on Tendrils of Intrigue. Gotta do something really quick. Just a second, guys. I gotta do something I forgot to do earlier. Alright, in my new message. And just checking something else out really quick here. We've got all kinds of information going on. Tendrils. I just want to see if we've even made it to 2.4 starting yet. Looks like we're about halfway through 2.4 actually. Maybe a little bit over. That's freaking awesome. So that's cool. And let's get to Old Gridania really quick. Or New Gridania. One of the two. Shouldn't have a problem getting there. I'll die actually, and Limsa seem to be a lot busier than this particular zone for some reason. I don't understand why, because it's always busy here. I don't think I have yet to get stuck outside. You know what I mean? Oh, look, the Conjurer's Guild should take us right to where we need to go. Right over here to Alfie. Tendrils of Intrigue. Yep.
Thanks for coming, Tanar. When you are ready to speak with the Conjurer Yonder, you will show us to the Lotus Stand.
Okay, cool. We are stepping this up a little bit. I need to use the restroom and stuff. I'll be right back. That worked. Okay. Alright, I'm back, and of course the thing messed up again. So hopefully it is working. Let's see if I can refresh Streamlabs here. Streamlabs. Where did it go? Yep, it's just... I don't know what it is about Streamlabs lately, but I'm going to definitely have to check to make sure that the stream is running properly, because I can't tell if I've got audio again. Alright. Go ahead and test. Go ahead and test. Alright, it works. Good. So, still working. That's alright. And hide the player. There we go. I don't need to see that. We don't need to see nothing, right? Okay. Continuing the quest line. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes, I will. Voiced? Not? Probably.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Okay.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
What the hell? Are they going to tell us who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne.
That's really cool, because
until his most untimely passing.
It interrupted me. That's really cool because this is like a flag. You can tell they're trying to make it look like an actual flag. They got like wrinkles and stuff in it. It's really cool.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Yeah, it's a flag draped over the coffin here. Beautiful cinematography, as always in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that's not very nice. Spitting on that flag. That's disrespectful.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Guy's an asshat. He's got big pointy shoulders though, doesn't he?
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Weird.
Plainly, the new Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
This chair is horrible, by the way. I'm sitting in. The padding is crap. Yeah, the arm padding is even worn out. I haven't even had it that long.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
No, they'll eventually join in. Don't you worry, they'll have no
That
choice.
is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
It's true. What do these people do when it rains? Okay, Alfie. You gotta talk to you again. I will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. The reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Laminsians, for example. Though Admiral Merryweb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swelling, wooden-like cutthroats. Well, that's because that's what are there. And likewise, the Gordanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the... Yeah, well, that's true. And the Udans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Well, that's true too. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldoan society. Telegy, Adelegy, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could agree or argue that the conflict at Cartanu is necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to place with them, present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke of the Observatorium, Captain Ilbird was further shortened his list of suspects, and by Happy Quinkydink, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gordania. The hunt near its end, Tanar. All that remains is to corner our quarry, seek out Ilbird near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Karathis, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Okay, well, yeah, because you're not going to do it. Because you're a dick. Yeah, I am. Now we gotta go to New Gordania. Let's see if we can ether travel to where he is. Where is he? He is... Well, he's actually kind of close to where we are, but I want to travel anyway. It looks like they're waiting for a group. I I think that's what that means, right? Very interesting. Okay, here is Ilberd. Excuse me. Don't mean to click on you, sorry about that. Well, thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed us about oh wait, no. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have an unmasked Yavi. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. And this is the gladiator's piece of armor for Noct Lorica, okay. And then we can get the white mage one, which try on just for licks. Ooh. Naked man wandering around here, naked. That's right. Except the cutscene I do. Listen, well, the spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elaine Royal, Robin Hood's second in command. Prior to joining with the Immortal Flames, she was a merc of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Robin Hood chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest to him. The Montero saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardans especially, after the way of the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the Monteros did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Roali was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monteros? Well, that's one hell of an outfit that one woman has, yeah. No, not her, no, that's this one right here, yeah. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Roali's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Rahaban attended the Council of the Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania. Here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Raleigh's guilt. But if we catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon you? Yes, of course you can. You have my thanks. Let us go and take care not to alert our quarry. Oh, not to alert. Yeah, there he goes. Okay, so speak with Ilberd gone. We gotta speak with him again? What? I just spoke with him. Okay. Hello, Ilberd. How you doing? We're gonna speak to you again. Yes, she's headed in the direction of Baldur's Gate. Okay. We just have to keep following him. And he will be happy. Okay, now we'll talk to him again. Oh, so she has entered the Caroline canopy. Can it mean someone perchance, or could it be she means aboard an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Epheme is her name. I shall remain here in case she reappears. Yeah, she'll never suspect this massively great frickin' spying that we've got going on here. We're just excellent at it. Not suspicious at all. Where is this plus in there? A thing is. Oh, such a pleasure. Okay. Such a pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger. None boarding result. Well, don't let me keep you. Now what am I supposed to do? Report to the guy upstairs. Okay, no problemo, no problemo. We can do that. Cinderella, we can do that. Nowhere to be seen, you say? You're sure she did not board an airship? She didn't come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost, how could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some money tonic, a cup a day, and abuse a man with a great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait. That necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so evilly deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. We could have stopped her, but we didn't. Thank the 12 beards for the demands, but not for their unique talents. Raleigh would have disappeared without a trace. Okay, and we'll go ahead and grab the white mage one again. What are some of these other ones? What's this one? Try on. Oh my god. That is something. That is something for sure. How about this one? Oh my. Oh my. Thank the maker I'm not that class. Ooh. Black mage. White mage. White mage, so this is all healer stuff, right? White mage, conjurer, scholar, astrologian, and sage. Yeah, those are all white mage. That's all healing. Okay, Albert is eager to resume the pursuit of Eline Raleigh. A hunt leads to the East Shroud. Silent says we follow her example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to that while I go ahead. No, I don't want to make any damn preparations. I just want to get going. Let's just get out of here. Okay. Now I gotta speak to you, huh? I gotta speak to you? Really? Where in the heck am I? I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. We could have just met somewhere else. Could have walked there together. Could have had a good old time. But no. You gotta go run off by yourself, Ilberd. Which means I have to run off by myself. Doon doon. Okay, keep that up. Keep it going. The honey yard. That's awesome. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna land here and say hi to Ilbert again. And we get a nice, lovely cutscene, which will not be voiced, unfortunately. This way, my friends. Wait, that's the other person. That's the ninja. She doesn't have that voice. The aquarium makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If she is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is warranted. You're no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these comms. We've installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we've made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. She'd have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly, yet as well-known face in the immortal flame, she cannot move about the Analand without being recognized. It'll only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. For this reason, I believe that she's come to the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. This place is home to many of your kind, and the arrival of one more Elizan is not likely to turn any heads. As my scout tells it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary.
Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Raleigh in the act. I was just at Hawthorne's hut. You've got to be freaking kidding me. I was just there. I got to go back. Gotta go back. Ah! Such evilness. Game. I could have spotted her. But I didn't. Why? Alright. There we go. And we're here. Hey, you Guttery. How you doing? My people report that a quarry has departed for Bramble Branch. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls once she came. Perhaps all is for the better. To fix someone of her sanity, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie and wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Okay, cool. So now we need to go to the Bramble Patch, which is probably right close, actually. But we're gonna go ahead and just fly anyway, even if we're flying low. Okay. There we go. Okay, Guri, how is it going? Just beyond, she's in the conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it with me. Chunga. Flame Marshal Elaine Raleigh, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You are followed, you bloody fool. Damnation! Ninja. Got it. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely got for battle, but if you wish to fight, you're welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood? When last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I'll make you wish you had. What you gonna do? I will offer no struggle. After all, I have not to hide. Yes, interesting. Very interesting, gamers. We have advanced the quest. Oh, there's a tree in our way. Should we do something about that tree? No. You're a good tree. You're a little diseased, but you'll be fine. Goody. Even a warrior of Raleigh's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is be the hoped that the tendrils she entwined from the flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Tanar? Well, what I'll do now is advance the storyline. So the Scions seek a way into Isart's sanctum? Then I dare say you are eager to return the Rising Stone. Pray not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen, and I shall attend to this aftermath. You need not waste your talents here.
Speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. I don't have the knack for anything. I am a Tanar. Tanar that can get on this rock. Ha ha. Teleport, teleport. We love to teleport, teleport. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here we go. Let's see what Minfilla has to say. It's going to be quite interesting, I'm sure. All right. Yep, too far away. Fine. Enter. Hey, Minfilia, how's it going? Welcome back, Tana. I understand that Alfie has had attack. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale. I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let's speak of another matter. I'm pleased to report that we have made progress in our effort to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Awesome. That's awesome. Okay, we got that going on. We'll go ahead and accept. As you recall, Iceheart used the Aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west. It's likely to a sanctuary of some description. It's there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva. Heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summon ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result would be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aetherite and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. A prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Yonagar, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we've called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you're here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let's make our way to the northern gates and wait her coming. Alright, just a second. Nobody cares about certain stupid things. Alright, get out of here. Okay. And now we get to go to the carriage. Also awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's see what we got here. And Felicio over there, yeah. You're doing some stuff, I can tell you that. Oh, Costco's over there. Wonder if they're gonna bring some good discounts. I think we actually need... is there a repair person right here? No, it does not look it. At least not for me. Okay, hey Minfilia, how's it going? I'm at my destination waiting for stuff now. I'm gonna go ahead and hide you again, you stupid thing. Hide. Hide, 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 hide. Hide the player. Okay, thank you. Whew. Put some frame lag there, huh? People getting up and stretching. Been a long journey, huh? Who's this cat girl? It's that cat girl.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and to thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
We just can't leave well enough alone.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I know. Could live a nice peaceful life. But no. But no. Now let us return to the rising stones at once. Then we have much to discuss. Oh, you silly, silly people. Yes, yes, yes. Silly, silly people. Okay. There we are. Hey, Estola. And in we go. I'm in Philia. How are you doing? Oh no, it's her.
Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister. A joyous reunion indeed.
Didn't seem that joyous.
Of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
No, you're not.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
That was a zinger.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Wow. Cool.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Orianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Freaking awesome.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
Iceheart will definitely succeed.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
It should be.
Truly? How?
Magic.
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate.
That would be bad.
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
Okay.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process.
I won't die.
They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Okay, cool.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Let's get her done. Get her done. Whew. Another quest down. Yes, yes, yes. That's awesome that the stream timer is not even counting up anymore. There we go. Nifty, nifty, nifty. Okay, I think it's just lost its mind, guys. I think it's lost its mind. Yep, I know that the plan's been devised, and you've told Alfie. You agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents only hope for success. Cool. Gotta go to Snowcloak. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Tenor, and that I have faith in you. Okay. That's great. That's great that you have faith. Because we are going to Snowcloak now. Indeed we are. You'll see. Can I just quick travel up there? Where am I? 154. I mean, that we're pretty... How am I... We can't get to that one yet. That's right. That's why it's unattuned. I've tried to go up there, but it won't let me go up there yet. You have to be on part of a particular quest line, I think, in order to unlock that. I think we're getting close to that, though. It might not be until the actual next expansion, not one of these little patches. That's alright. Because we can fly like an eagle to the sea. Ever notice how interesting it is that you actually feel like you're kind of floating in these games when you start flying? Kind of a neat little thing. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Go around the rocks in between them. It's the castle run. Gotta be careful. Oh, to see the snow, it's cool because these aren't the best graphics, but they still did a lot of work on this game. They took a lot of time. Oh, imagine homogenized that. Alfie's here again. Hi, Alfie. It's like you never left.
Good to see you tonight. I was trying to wonder if you were having a second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of England World in Ulta even as we speak. I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the IV upon your return. I trust by which I mean to say others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte.
That's pretty good. Indeed, indeed, that's pretty good. It's a good story going on. Oh, check it out. It's a good thing these people know what they're doing. Something bad could happen otherwise. Okay, so Moen Breeder says it's ready. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Glowy McGloverson. Awesome. Very nice. Very, very nice. Of course it worked. It's scripted. Try attuning to the ether now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. I will do it because I am crazy. There you go. We've done all we can to offer now. Let us withdraw. Waiting, your final preparation complete.
You must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva.
That's not gonna happen. Never, ever. We know we're really bad at stopping these people from getting to the point where they summon the thing. It never happens. Okay, Alfie, I gotta talk to you again.
We do not ignore the possibility that our actions have altered Iceheart to our plans. Or eluded, rather. Should that be the case, you may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual.
And you'll have to face Shiva in battle. No crap.
Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice. So I would encourage you to call upon our allies.
Yep, some may have reservation about wagering their lives on the success of this experiment, but others will surely agree. Okay?
Before you summon your prayer, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Almeric.
Okay, speak with the stalwart knight, which is right here. Hi, stalwart knight. Quit moving that. That's there we go. That's better. Oh, Sir Almeric, guess they could not have been here in person and asked that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in all hour of need, it is not her knights who stand posed to defend her. Tana, the warrior of light, savior Eorza, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a great cause. May Halon bless you in good fortune and see you safely home. Okay, let's see here. Excellent. Now, let's see here. Is it Alfie? That's now. Use the ability to find out to confront Shiva in the amphitheater. Shiva. Must ask fellowship. Shiva hot. Anybody's even on the online. Let's see. Let's see if I can look this up. I'm gonna go ahead and look up this fight just in case. FFXIV Shiva hard guide. Okay, I just need some text. I don't want a video. Okay, originally some patch 2.4. So the final realm reborn. Unlock, don't care. Don't care about the drops. Phase 1. During Phase 1, she will have access to the following attacks. Now, the she will equip her staff and switch between the weapon and her sword and shield. Hailstorm. Mark random players with an icicle. After a few seconds, the icicle will explode, dealing damage in a circle around the affected players, spread out to avoid overlapping this AoE. She will only use this attack when she's equipped with her staff. An icicle impact, she'll create 4 AoEs around the edge of the arena and 1 AoE in the center. After a short delay, the icicle will drop, dealing damage to any player inside the circle. Will find the safe spots between the 4 circles. Okay, Dreams of Ice, she'll grant herself stacking damage buff throughout the fight. This mechanic acts as a soften rage. She'll deal significantly more damage as higher stacks of Dreams of Ice, making it hard to survive her attacks. Okay, Absolute Zero, Shiva will deal low damage to all primers. Heal as necessary. Ice Brand, Shiva will deal high damage and a cone in front of her. The main tank should face Shiva away from the rest of the party to avoid damaging them with ice. She will only use this attack when equipped with her sword. Okay, Phase 2. Second half of the fight begins immediately after she uses Diamond Dust. During this, she'll add the following attacks. Low damage to all primers and knock them back slightly. Glacier Bash. Since hits all avoid this attack in the same way as Ice Brand. Have the main tank face you away from the rest of the that's normal. Ice Wall, she will cover the edge of the arena with ice, freezing any player that enters it. Stay away from the edge of the arena and be sure not to be knocked into the ice wall when she uses Heavenly Strike. This attack is similar to the first time she used it for icicle impact, but must be avoided differently. This time she will create 6 AoEs around the edge of the arena and 1 in the center, leaving no gaps to avoid the circles. Instead, stand in the center of the arena and wait for the first icicle scissor, then quickly move to the newly created safe spot where the icicles just were. Stay there while the rest of the icicles drop to avoid the rest of this attack. From Frost, Shiva will only cover the floor in a thin layer of ice. Moving in any direction on this ice will force you to slide a short distance. Avoid moving while Permafrost is in effect. You need to move, make sure you don't slide into the ice wall. Okay, looks like a pain in the butt. Let's give it a shot. See if we can do this. And unselect Snow Cloak. Go to the trials. Where's Shiva? Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. What's it called? Amphitheater Hard. Okay, so Amphitheater. Okay, this one. And I'll close that guy down and just hope that I can actually do this. Okay. Don't know if we'll actually get a group for it or not. A little late where I am. 7:05 a.m. somewhere. Was that server time? Yeah, 7:05 server time, 12:05 local time. I don't think we'll get a group though. Quite honest. So it probably will not matter. I just did a quick read through on that. Nope, nope, nope. Probably will not matter at all. Sometimes we can get up here. Oh, I can't get here though. This is unobtainium here. Not allowed. Allowed there. Right? No? Just the Crocs? Okay. Up here. Oh. It let us up here though. That's pretty good. Around in circles. Round, round, round. Pack the snow down. Make more snow patterns. Okay. No, and the other snow pattern's disappearing. No, quit it. Must not disappear. Okay. Yeah, these 8-mans are taking some time to get going tonight. It's probably not the best sign. 2 healers. 1 more DPS, come on!
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Okay. Stay away from that. Okay. Got it. Oops. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on. And there we go. Yes, we did it. We did Shiva. Well, hard, not extreme difficulty. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. We did it. We did it, Cinderella. We did it. I've got to get used to the AoEs and some of these different fights.
Bloody fool.
Because I'm not seeing the patterns. They're not used to them because they don't use those regular displays in the
You of all
regular
people
fights.
should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Why is yours the righteous cause?
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
Okay.
And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why.
Okay.
Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Okay, I'm just trying to look at something.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
It's too sad. Maybe we don't know what we're doing. Did these people ever think about that? We could be on the wrong side of history on this, gamers. Hopefully we're not. These guys had plenty of opportunity to kill just about everybody.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
And yet he hasn't. Could have killed me.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
The tar pit will be pleased, okay.
How unfortunate.
Those guys are kind of cool. Let's be real. Okay, Moan, by the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? I searched what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with clamors, after all. Look, if you say what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucination. You see, no fair. No, fair enough. I was only asking. Yeah, hold on. Okay, there we go. Except, you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the rising stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, but before that, I'd best pay a visit to Whitebrim front and speak with Alfie. He's probably worried sick about you. He doesn't worry about me ever. That while he is busy playing at politics with his guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. Okay. I mean that, like, no yellow / orange, red circles and such. Okay, up we go. Then go this way. Go talk to Alfie. Come on, let's go down this way. See what he wants. Alright. He's gonna be deadly worried about us. Okay, so okay, there. Up. All the way up to Alfie. Why everybody gotta go all the way up here, huh? There was none for the wishful well. Was there ever any doubt that the warrior of light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Well, I had this really great stirring victory where I stood around and everybody else did all the hard work. Yet somebody was really nice. Last DPS gave me a commendation because I was the last tank in the room and that's all they could do. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. Yeah, but not too late to prevent future loss of life. This deserves a celebration, and one of which we have to thank. That's all right, of course, Sir Amaric, and we should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. There's the matter of ice hard to skip. She cannot run forever, whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years. My knights will find her. Meantime, Lord Durlamont, is the caravan ready? Well, the supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it those are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the house caravan. Lest the crystals which comprised the bulk of the shipment, scarcely a fraction of what was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. And on a related note, tonight might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? Yeah, why not? I don't mind. 'Twas not my benefit. A certain lord was distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. Took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I'm told. Yeah, no problem. I do that. I make impression on people. I'm kind of good that way. Everybody should know that. Men give vent to their anxieties in a myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. I would never think less of somebody. Never, never, never. I got bit by a spider today. It's rather annoying. It's right on my leg, and it's annoying. I hate spiders sometimes. All the times, really. Okay, and up we go. Okay, so now where are we going? 80.5 yalms that way. Into the middle of a snowstorm. Awesome. Can't see. Maybe if I just go up here, I'll make it. Okay, good. Okay. From now on is always hard, so it makes sense that the harder version, yeah, is extreme. Okay, I know I can't fly higher. I'm just trying to get down here to where I'm going, game. I think Harafu is always in here, right? He's always down here somewhere. I went to the wrong side. Great. It's always over here. No, a wrong side. I said I went to the wrong side. What am I thinking? I gotcha. There we go. Down. Up on the table. This guy has got to hate me to no end. Always jumping on his table. What were you thinking? Wagering you have a fair being on dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have a sufficient warning to complete ritual to summon Shiva anyway, and then engaging in the abomination and mortal combat by the fury, Tanar. This is the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. With that had I been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. Would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. You're here now, and that's what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Amric wished to have words, but with you and Master Alfiond in private, he waits us in the okay, fine. Private. So now we go back this way. Right? What did I just actually... I didn't mean to do that. Where am I? I'm lost. Okay, let me out of here. The barrels fail and that way and this way and that way. Go inside, I shall show you at once. Boom.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
You're welcome.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
The one Scion.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Painful spider bite.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
Ow, what the frick?
All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
Indeed.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard's armor could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is?
I don't know.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs.
Good.
You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Hey, Lucia.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemy. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
Pray it as well.
Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Good, good.
Which
very glad.
Me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Oh, shit.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Missed what he
Did I
said.
not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Ooh, big reward for the load rest traveled. Seriously, there's a bug bite. Spider. I don't know why, but I've gotten them before, but this one's really annoying. Okay, eyes unclouded. Get rid of that window. Come back here, get rid of that window. No, not get rid of that one. I lied. I'm a liar. Bring up that one. So we're right there. Eyes unclouded. It looks like we've got 1, 2 left here. The web browser's freaking all kerfuffled. Eyes unclouded. The reason for her, and then Let Us Cling Together, which is Dreams of Ice. Okay. Is that a dungeon? Oh, let's find out really quick. Eyes unclouded. Looks like it's a, yeah. Conclusion. Oh, it's a achievement. So we might just be finishing this up. No more dungeons or anything. For one with reason to celebrate, Alphion looks rather grim. Okay, with blah blah blah, Rising Stones. With our friends the Rising Stones. You want me to go back to the Rising Stones? Okay. Yeah. I'll go back to the frickin' Rising Stones. To have her tell me what you just were going to, and I kind of skipped over because I don't want to talk to you, Alfie. Right? Nobody blames me. You're kind of annoying. Oh, hi, Slaffborn. How's it going, man? They've done a very good job of making you actually feel like you are the person in this world that's in charge, the one that's doing it. The other players are just other players for the most part. If that makes any sense. Everybody, they're making it feel like you're the lead of the story. The superhero, the Mary Sue of all Mary Sues. Hey, Minfilia, how's it going?
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Cool. I'm glad I'm here too.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
I might be.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Okay. Good of you. I don't know if they're believing me. It's hard to tell sometimes.
She used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Yes, she did.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog XII was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Yes, that's true.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Which is the way it should be. I should have that power.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as, damn it.
Okay, cool. So she did have the powers for sure.
Sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Well,
then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Why would we want to do that?
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
These two are just weird. These two, yeah.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
What about him?
Hear, feel,
Hear,
think.
feel, think. Yeah, she's got the echo.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
What is this?
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals.
What is this? Get off my screen. Get off.
Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
I don't know. That was a much shorter quest than the last one. You discover the annals of knowledge falls amid. Given the great age, I dare say, appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Will you see what's amiss? Sure will. No problemo. Outfit, what's up? What's this commotion, Alfie?
And now, it is well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Raoul has escaped. It happened shortly after the immortal flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell. But apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. It is plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing her quitting the city via the gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridianum, I'm certain of it. With her fate in Aeolus as good as sold, her recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters. Even as we speak, Captain Ilberd and the first are hot upon her heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt to catch Royal.
Okay, well, you know, they could do it on their frickin' own. They don't need goddamn me for everything. But I guess we'll just go all the way to Camp Blue Fog. You know, I mean, by the time we get there, it's gonna be all, should be all said and done. You know what I mean? Well, it won't be because he's gonna stand around here with a stick up his arse. Well, thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here, and they say that Royale walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not miss here. We have Robin Hood's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Yeah, she must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridianum. Well, then why were you standing around there with your stick up your butt when we should have been chasing after her, you fool? Fool, I say. Blue frog again, red frog again, the green frog again, yellow frog again, pink frog again, purple frog, and black frog again, white frog again, fate frog again. I'm not joining your stupid fate. Why am I not on a mount? This is like 47 yards away. Or yalms, whatever it is, and I can't do that, so I gotta get on the mount. Oh, there we go. Whee! It's a nice looking thing area though, isn't it? It's where this... It's getting worse as I sit here. Pain. The pain. Okay. Okay, level 6. Yeah, I want to do this. I want to get this accomplished. This wretch was with Royal. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink an eye when we cut him down either. Not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. The god's damn heartbeat. Me, Scion, we almost have her. We almost got her. No problem. Don't. Ow, 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 ow. It's gonna even hurt to walk. You kidding me? Okay, we've got her now. We've got her now, boys. Let's get her. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't know who to attack first. Probably don't want to be tank. It'll be fine if I don't tank, right? Yeah. This is designed for people that even aren't tanks. So why would I want to tank and put all the damage on me? Huh? I wouldn't. That would be silly. Because I'm not going to get oh, who the hell is healing? Look, medic, because nobody likes you. And you have to now die because of that. Is there another medicus over here? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. There we go. I don't do enough damage. My DPS sucks, so without tank stats, there's no way that I'm going to be taking the aggro away from these guys. Come on, guys. Let's get together. Take them out. Come on, we can do it. We can do it, Cinderella. We can do it. As long as we don't let them heal, don't let them bring in another stinking mage, we'll be fine. We're good, guys. Just heal yourselves. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Come on, get a lean. Get a lean. Come on, go down. Go down. Why isn't she going down? Go the frick down. Come on. We have to take out other things first. Is she not gonna go down? How is she still alive? Okay, I'll just take out some of this other stuff then. Nope, you're going down. Tired of your shit. You a healer of some kind? What are you doing here? There. I don't know how she's still up. It don't make sense to me. Missing some part of the mechanic. Okay, so we gotta take this stupid thing down for sure. Get off of him. Can't have you killing him, so sorry. Get off of Ilbert. No, you get off of Ilbert too. Come on, get off. Get off. Get off, get off. I cannot have you killing him. Fuck! God damn it. Such a long duty. What was I supposed to do? Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it again. I don't know what I was supposed to do here. Nope, I can skip all this. We already saw all this. Skip, yeah, skip it. I missed something last time. Okay, where's the healer? There it is. There you are, you son of a gun. You're going away. First things first, we take your view. Then I'm going to come up here. Get rid of this. Don't know what you are, but you're some kind of a caster. Gotta take out some of these ranged and DPS so that these guys will attack the other guys. Okay. Okay, guys, go over there and take this thing out. Let's all take this out. Focus fire this son of a gun. Okay, good. Doing alright, guys. Okay. Got reinforcements coming in. What is this? Sagittarius? You need to go away. Okay. And this, like this. Okay. Don't know what's on him. Where is he? How many waves are there? Okay, you need to go away. Okay. You just definitely need to go away because I do not like you what you're doing here. Nope, no cure for you. Nope, and come on, AoE, get rid of these guys. Get off of him. Off of my buddies. I don't know how many ads there are here. It's kind of annoying. Get everybody on here. Everybody focus fire, guys. Come on. Get this guy out. Come on, everybody. Provoke. Shield. Get off of Ilbert. He can't die. Oh shit, I forgot I had tank stance on when I did that. Okay, no, Mistwalker. Come on. Come on, Yurgi. Help me out here. Let's get more of these people in here. Come on. Take this thing out. Son of a bitch. Why can I not get the DPS up high enough to get this done? What are we supposed to be focusing on here? Okay, she's not dying is the problem. What the frick? Frickin' finally, what was the thing you were supposed to do there? Gasp, pant. Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Not about, man. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Only on the second attempt, because I screwed up on the first one. I don't even know what the mechanic was there. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the... No, wait, no. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members. One of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know, Flo? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. I'll... People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-burnished guardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It's no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the flames. I hear you tell it. One would think you were the only person ever to have suffered. In case you've forgotten, Robin Hood himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth. Though more than the shirts on our backs, hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, but no matter the fate, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we fought for. And we won. How are we any different then? It's true that we were both mercenaries by lowly birth. And it's true that we both had our fair share of struggles. Whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. Life has taught me one thing, so you never betray your own. But sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Enough talk. You will return to Elda, and you will face justice. The people who trust you have dragged through this gutter. Have been dragged, I say. Are dragon-aged. Ow. Dun 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 dun. My level's no longer synced. We got Alfie here. Not so much of a hint of remorse. It is well that this sordid business is finally at an end. Friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Robin Hood has chosen his. Ooh, I get another cutscene. Yay! I like cutscenes sometimes, but only sometimes.
Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Robin Hood.
Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Sneaky. Yeah, you're
Follow one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
It's kind of an ass.
Nanamo unamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Yeah, Alfie. What's the favor that you'd ask of me? Ooh, level 110 weapon coffer. Cool. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Robin Hood, and that shall be the end of it. Your work is done, my friend. Thanks. But I've got one more task for you. Return to the Sun and tell him and feel out what happened. I'm aware that the antecedent held her to spy in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how the tale ends. Okay, I'll do just that. Yeah, the rolling sun of me following my dream to teleport all over the map, checking out the scenery. Freaking awesome. Not checking. Spider bites are not awesome. Oh, they're painful. Alright. Down we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Hi, Minfilia. How's it going?
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To
Alfie.
think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Ryu?
I know not what
Out
to
of that?
say. Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters.
You always
I
see
have
the
an
best in
important
people,
announcement to
Minfilia.
make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Alright, alright. We'll do that then.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls.
Yeah, you told us about it.
At Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether.
That's true.
Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Is he the
Meaning
Lich
that,
King?
if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
Okay.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
Of course you claim that.
The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Yu Yu Hakusho can do it. Well, he can't do it. He got spirit gun.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Charlian motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
That's important, right?
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement.
Very well could be damned.
The force greater still is at work. The entity the dark beings call the one true God.
Bilbo?
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Vow's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Maybe. Quest complete. Next quest, please. Maybe next quest, maybe not. Well, it looks like it's a rap of some kind. We got Robin Hood, we've got Ilbrid.
Calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
Okay.
So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Huayu?
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively
How
with
the
14th.
frick is that
She
Huayu?
also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Huayu? How the frick is that Huayu?
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone.
Okay.
In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
Yeah.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
Yeah, more than likely. Duh.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in
Whoa. Why are you doing that?
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
She was a go-getter.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
How am I involved?
By whose
I mean
will
him.
was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
And how she pronounces her name, Wayu.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
Unless they do.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long.
And I think they
Though
do.
it be for the sake of
To be quite
Eorzea,
honest.
doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Goodbye, Alfie.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them?
Got paid better.
Tankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
He's a little anti-capitalist.
Land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
That's a thing. Delivery
I
mogul.
shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
What's gonna happen to her grace? Something bad?
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill, Taleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs.
Okay.
Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
Isn't he breaking the law in some way?
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Well, that's not good. Robin Hood is needed.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
True wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens.
Nah, it's in the buildings.
The citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few.
Uldar's greedy town.
Monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
It's not only the syndicate.
Yes.
The Sultanate needs to be dissolved as well, huh?
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
I think she's lost her mind. It's not how you solve problems. You don't run away from them.
Are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Okay, that's good, but I really think you're just running away from your problems there. That's what I think is actually happening.
Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
And it's an empty gesture, because it really is. It's you remove power from him by doing that, really. 'Cause he's got you at his back right now. It's unfortunate. Are you kidding me? I've got a red thing now? That's cool. How did I get a red thing? Oh, so I have to do these 3 dungeons before I can do the next quest. Right? Dungeon requirement. Bowl of Embers, the Navel, and the Howling Eye hard. Have I not done those? Have I not unlocked those? What the heck? How did I not end up unlocking those following the main quest line? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Anyway. It's been great today on doing this. We made a lot of progress. What are we up to? We're up to Good Intentions. Is that a class quest that just opened up? So maybe, yeah, maybe I've got to do some other stuff really quick here. Interesting. I thought the class quest didn't open up until you got to the next expansion pack. Is what I had thought happened. But I am definitely a noob, so how did this... I mean, it's great. The doors open that way. But then they still open that way as I come in. So I think that those would be swinging both way doors. Yeah. You know what I mean. Oh, I think that we will be finishing the stream up here shortly, guys, because it's been a good almost 8 hours. But before we do, we may as well check out, see if I can make a fool of myself over there at the Golden Compass. Yeah, the Gold Saucer. Sounds like a plan. Got like 3 minutes and there should be some kind of event that I can fail. Right? Some kind of a gate. Good at failing those gates. When does it start, Gatekeeper? Oh, it'll be held in 1:20 a.m. Leap of Faith. Yeah. I will never... Yeah, it'll go perfectly. I won't get frustrated at all with this. Just wait around. I still love all these little mini games that they put in this game. Still can't get over it. It's insane the amount of dedication that the Final Fantasy team, or Final Fantasy 14 and Square Enix people have to this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's really super fun. Of course, you know, I think it's worth it that I skipped the free trial just so that I could get into the game, because the free trial's been, you know, suspended for so long. But it definitely was worth it to get into it. I think the money's worth it, guys. If anybody's thinking about playing, hasn't played, it's great. The community's been awesome. It is a little weird doing some of these 8-mans and 4-mans, if you know what, without having run them before. The older players that are running them want to just blow right through all of the dungeons, and they want to, some of the time they don't actually talk in chat. They know all the mechanics to the fights, and they're just there to get it done for either their tomes or for some other currency, which is a little unfortunate. But I've still been able to clear most of this content, even in the lower level stuff. And granted, I don't know what the heck I'm doing, and of course I got some good player crafted gear for my FC, so that has helped out tremendously. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, where did it go? I'm lost now. I got turned around. I know it's right here. Really, I was told by somebody that I should wait until like 5 minutes after one of these things starts. But it might be late enough in the evening that we won't have too many people from all the other servers on there, you know, and I will actually be able to tell what's going on. Be prepared for me falling a lot. Okay. Where is it? Okay, we're in the round square. There he is. Alright. Be prepared. 7 hours in. Almost 8 hours in. What could go wrong? I'm sure that jumping puzzle will do great. Nothing could go wrong. Period. Nothing will go wrong. Okay. Let's go, guys. I've done this one. There's only a couple of these, right? Whoa, first suns up. No. Oh. It's already started off so good. I missed the very first jump, basically. Okay, it's the second jump, but still. Oh, I've done it again. No. Fuck you, game. I'm not tired. I'm fine. Everything's good. Got all kinds of energy. How about you guys? You guys can just go ahead. I want to see how it's done. So, yeah. You guys are doing great, right? Okay, there we go. See, that guy showed me. It's very nice of him. Should I go over there? No, I should finish it and then come back. I can jump off the edge. Somebody told me that. If I finish it, I'll get the bonus for finishing. And then I can just come back and get some of these and not have to really worry about finishing. I don't actually think I have done this one before. This one is definitely... It looks the same as one of the other ones I've done. But it's decidedly different too. Unless I'm missing something? Oh, yeah, I like that jump there. I'm missing that jump. Alright, come on. Up, up, up. No, no, no. Up. Alright, there we go. We're doing good. Alright. Don't fall. Don't fall, Tanar. Don't fall. I said don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. No whammies. Okay. No, 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 no. Ah! Just want to make it to the end. Pathetic. It's very pathetic. Oh, for frick's sake. Ah! Okay. We'll be fine. Deep breaths. Calming. Deep breaths. We've got plenty of time. We got 7 minutes to get through this. It'll be good. We'll be fine. It's all just practice anyway. That's all I'm doing. I'm just practicing. I'm not trying to do this for real. If I was doing this for real, you know, that'd already be done. I would have gotten every single statue. Would have made it perfect. First try. But you know, it's just goofing off. That's all we're doing today. Let's see how many times we can fall. That's the goal. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Yeah, see? It's fine. Fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's really, really fine. Okay, up here. No! How did I not make that jump? It's like the spacebar just didn't engage or something. What would really come in handy on this? I have flip and mount. It would come in wonderfully. Just fly to the end here. Okay, up, good. Okay, there we go. And did I make it? I made it here. No, I'm just going to the end. I don't care. I want to finish it. I want to be able to say that I finished this map. Can I just go this way? Okay. Good. All these people are really good at the game. Me, not so much, but I got the little played music thing, so I can come this way now. And this, like, yep, somebody told me that. Okay, good. Okay, I got at least that one. Now I'm gonna jump off and just go all the way back to the beginning, right? This will work. This will work. I've got like 2 minutes left, right? Maybe 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay, so awesome. I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time to do this. I was actually hoping for that shooty bang bang one. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. I was hoping for the one where you shoot the targets. I don't get that one very often, but I guess I should have known better. I think that one only happens at the top of the hour. No, 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 don't scare me about that. That jump's super easy. Easiest jump ever. Easiest jump puzzle ever. Easiest in my life. For sure. No problem. Can I get over there from here? Yeah, I can get over there from there. Can I get back over from here? Yep, yep. Oh, no, I can't. It's impossible. That's freaking impossible right there. Don't care. Just saw somebody else do it now. Well, that's them. It's impossible for me. Entire freaking map. Okay. Okay, I want that one. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Okay. So in Minecraft, I don't have to hit control, jump. I'm trying to parkour like it's Minecraft. Great. Alright. I'm not even good at parkour in Minecraft though, so there you go. Do some jumps. Hey, let's go. No, 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 no. Did I get at least all the bronze? No. I've got 1 silver left over there. And... okay, so I've only got the 1 silver left. Okay, so we're doing good. We're doing good. That's all I've got right there. Should be easy, right? Oh, we did it. Okay, so we beat the map. And all I have to do is beat it without is properly is not fall here. We got up there, we got that one, right? There's 10133. Yes! I actually beat it properly. Man, that takes a lot of stress off you. Just getting to the end first, and then you don't have to worry so much about some of these other jumps. Because then you get the bonus, right? Freaking brilliant. Can't believe I managed to do it. Gate complete. Yeah, so we get the 2,000 for completion bonus. Yeah, so we got 4,000. I only need a few more. Need like 3 million so that I can get the cool mounts. And then they'll probably come out with another couple cool mounts, and we're at 600,000. We're almost a third of the way there. It's cool. I don't know how to do the fashion show very well. I do know you get 4 chances a week, and there might be a way to cheese that, especially if you know somebody that knows how to do the fashion. So, because I think you get like 10,000 every time you fail, as kind of a, oh, well, we're sorry you failed type of a thing. All right, well, sorry if you just joined or anything else like that. It's already 1:30 in the morning, and I'm gonna need to get some sleep in order to follow if you liked what you saw. I hope that you did. And thanks everybody that did stop by and say hi. I really appreciate it. You guys have a great day, and thank you for stopping by the stream.